Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Hello. Happy primetime day. Just occurred to me, I was seeing some weird spikes on my ping last night and I forgot to reset my router. So here's hoping it doesn't screw me today. Completely forgot to do that. How are we doing? Hello, hello. And shush, Malash. You know you like that joke. You know you liked it. What are we getting up to today? What is everyone getting up to? Pretty much the same as I have been all week, so not great, but you know, hanging in there. Never gets early lunch, you keep getting back too fast, huh? Good frames. We've got an Incarnon weapon in there. Bunch of fucking unowned weapons, seriously? Oh, it's so annoying. That is so annoying. Alright, Sestra we could fix. I could actually just buy that again from the shop. Egret, I'm gonna have to do call missions, which I have had no desire to do in months. Catabolist. I'm missing something for that I could just farm. I am missing something for that I could just farm. I know, Dr. Evil, I hate that. Like, when you're a new player, great, you know, you get to see weapons that you haven't tried before and go, hey, maybe that'd be fun. Maybe I should go for that. And as an existing player, it's like, it's the shit I either didn't need because it's crap, or I've put off because I don't want to farm it. And now all you do is give me that with crappy pre-built loadouts. Like, it just sucks when you're an established player. Hey, Schiff. We are existing. Happy birthday, Sog. Oh, I'm sorry, Malash. I'm glad today was better for you. Thanks for the hydrate. Hey, Bretta. Hey, Colby. Hey, Schiff. Let's see. What else we got here? Sean's here. Murdy was here. Murdy actually got first today. Mustache is here. Who else? Who else? Who else? I think we covered everyone, I think. Obviously, Dr. Evil, who I was agreeing with on not liking that portion of the mode. You get a frame you like, but garbage weapons or vice versa. I know, it kind of sucks. Hey, Miss Queener Tom, welcome. Do I have Flagellacanth that I can just cut open? Do I have that? Ray giving out the gift sub to Lacarison. Thank you for that support, Ray. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday to you. Well, Lacarison, if you're here, I don't make the rules. You're just stuck here for a month. So enjoy your ad-free viewing and your new emotes, courtesy Ray Tatanetti. I have 2. That is not going to give me 2 ocular stem roots because they're small. I mean, it won't give me the 4 I need. Oof. I'd have to catch more. Why are you not getting any gifts? I mean, you can't get a gift sub when you are currently sub. That would be why. Nice effort. Oh, you were able to farm for the Masseter. Congrats. For things I'm grinding, hopefully I have too much for me. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going too. Like, I don't need Incarnons this week, but there are good arcanes that I really want. Like, I want that longbow sharp shot, I want that shotgun vendetta, and I want that arcane reaper. So I kind of want to get to 8 or 9 this week just for those, but I also wouldn't be hurt if I didn't do it at all. Hey, Red Panda. Well, the problem, Murdy, is we're not specifically complaining about the rogue-like nature. What Dr. Evil and I are saying we don't enjoy about it is the heavy weighting towards things you don't own. As a veteran with very few items that you don't own, that means you quite often get really screwed on your loadouts. Because like Dr. Evil is saying, you either get good frames and shit weapons, or occasionally you actually get good weapons, but then that's probably the time that it rolls a shit frame for you that you don't play, that you don't have that you haven't invested in, you know? So it's like, once you're really established in it, unless you have farmed everything and kept everything, you get screwed with the rolls. Dr. Evil says, I've done way too many runs playing as operator for 4 to 8 rounds only. Yeah, Zephyr, it is fun. I enjoy when I get Frost in there. I can take Frost in there with basically any weapon, and if I don't hit damage cap, I come close. Yeah, just have several format every weapon ever. Easy, exactly. I don't know why I didn't think of that. All right. So do we want to? I mean, I've got decent frames and I've got an Incarnate weapon. Do we want to do Duviri Steel Path Circuit? Do we want to do Steel Path Incursions, or do we just want to hop right into Dime Store Lephantis? You're close, Colby? Nice. Yeah, it's just become an annoying slog now, Colby. And I'm still missing some Incarnates, but it just feels like an annoying slog. Missing some Incarnates, I'm missing many Arcanes to max them out, and it's a slog. Oh yeah, Stalker is a very good preset one. Like if that comes up, you're gonna do decent. I mean, they probably aren't dime stores anymore. I don't think anything is sold for less than $1, but you know. Hey, I'm not Aryan, welcome. All right, who wants to hop in for what? What do we want to work on? I'm hanging in there. How about yourself? All right, this one I'll just have to remember to pop out my K drive while we are running Plague Star. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, Cyber, welcome. Oregon Reactor Invasion. We might want to start with that. Who wants to hit that up? Oregon Reactor? Yeah. I think I could be convinced. If you want to, you know, twist my arm. Pop-Tart and Colby are like, hell yes, please. All right, we're going to swap those two just based on how this is laid out. A Justice one would go well with my color scheme. Oh well. There we go. Does this one have a potato in it? Mashed potatoes. Why are we mashing potatoes? This one does have one in it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. Ramen and apple cider for breakfast. Huh. Did you do an egg in the ramen then? I feel like an egg, normally I have eggs in ramen anyway, but you know, an egg could help make it feel more breakfasty. Apple cider. Don't usually have apple cider for breakfast. More of a coffee guy. All right, so we had Colby and what? Pop-Tart? I think we had Colby and Pop-Tart hop in. You forgot about Titania? Nice. All right, Colby, Pop-Tart. We got room for one more. Anyone else want to hit up that invasion for the potato? Come on. Coffee is the way to start the eggs. Soft boiled eggs, some pork, spring onions. Ooh. Sounds good. I just had lunch and I wouldn't mind that right now. Imagine not using Velocipod skin. I mean... Technically... I have the actual infested K drive, but that would mean putting a potato in that. And you know... Like... Meh. Yeah, those all show mastered, so I don't need to guild them or anything. Use the Velocipod skin. I don't think I have gotten that for the standing yet. I don't think I've bothered with that. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, we'll go with just the three of us since no one else is saying they want to hop in for that. So there is a... there it is. Reactor. Working reactor. I'm going for the reactor, so if you're in the squad and you prefer the Warframe adapter, if you like wasting a bunch of form on that, go for it. But I'm going for the reactor. Oh, defense. What, Friso, you want in? We can get you in before we trigger the defense. Yes, we have room. We have room for a fourth. You're on my friends list. You can just join my session. Oh, welcome in. You can join my session, or we'll wait at the beginning. I'll shoot you an invite. Let's go, reactor. Ah, there you go. You just popped in. Nice.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Alright, who... It's just Colby who hasn't quite loaded yet. Colby should be fine. Colby doesn't usually have too much of a delay. Oh, I forgot to visit Samaras to get a new assignment, damn it. And also entering. There you go. 2 for 1. Joining the squad and entering the giveaway. That's efficiency. That is efficiency. We're double wisping it? Alright. Oh, Ray, don't forget your Warframe in-game name and platform as well. In case you aren't able to make it until the end of the stream when we draw, I don't want you to lose out on a technicality if we draw your name. Let's go. Nope, that is a window. Not an opening, a window. Oh, you're on our side. Okay, that's why I'm not getting any progress on my Incarnate. Now I get it. Sweep and destroy. Nice. Oh, come on. Some of that hit him head on. It's not charging at all when I kill him with... I don't get it. It doesn't even need kills. It just needs to hit him. There we go. Finally. Finally getting there. Hey, third floor, thanks for that lurk. And stream elements, get your shit together. There is not, in that command, there is not a variable. You shouldn't be looking for a word to repeat. What the? Wait, what? I'm confused. Invasion. Should be another defense. It just wasn't saying it was an invasion. That's really weird. Should have just been able to repeat it. Yeah, third floor. Like it should just be repeating the username of the person who triggered the command. That is the only variable in there. So there's no effing reason for it to just pick the first word in your message after the lurk. But it keeps doing that. There's nothing I put incorrectly into the text line. It is just stream elements being frickin' stupid. I've just been too lazy to transfer that command over to Firebot, who would handle it better. I've just been too lazy to do it. Like, it'd take 30 seconds tops, and I've just been too lazy. Well, you don't have to switch. Run whatever you want. It's a low-level defense. We're gonna annihilate it anyway. I don't know why Stream Elements does what it does.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Rude. Rude, Friso. Left all of us hanging.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Don't you mean start fighting? Left us all behind. What the F, Friso? Hey, Half, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You got him. Where is this clown? Under us somewhere. Oh, there we go. A glitch? What glitch? We're doing a potato invasion, by the way, chat. Definitely grab that before it goes away. Rhiney222, thanks for that follow. Hope you are doing well today. What glitch did you find? I just have to hit him with it. And I'm doing that, and it is not filling up my Incarnon bar. And now I'm out of ammo for it. Be alternating between Plague Star, Steel Path to Fury, and Relic Cracking. Oh, you haven't started Plague Star yet? Well, congrats. Let the Forma grind begin, Zephyr. Someone's on Frosticles. Purpley frost bubble if ever I've seen one. Zephyr's not new though. If you don't have all the Forma you could ever need for the foreseeable future, then you should be focusing on Plague Star. Unless you've got some sort of flat farm, like I am overmode set in on the Discord, that you feel is more efficient, at least as efficient or more efficient than running Plague Star. I mean, then obviously exceptions, but I don't sell the items I farm as frequently as I should, so we do Plague Star. I don't think there were really bugs about it that weren't already there from before. Like the fourth round of it enemies not spawning, that supposedly was there a couple years back, so, you know, had people run into that a few times, but yeah, the big thing was the exploit that they managed to take care of, so it's not worthwhile. Glad they took that out. Yeah, Dr. Evil, I know. That's largely why I don't do it. Largely. Hey, Barrett, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're in? Nice. Yep, we have all research done except for the, colors, whatever they're called. Haven't finished that yet, but you know. We're working on it slowly. It reminds me, I've got some pigments to drop off. Necromechs left behind would mess up spawns. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so Kates would be new for this one. Kates weren't around the last time that spawned, so I wonder if that could mess anything up. Do we want to bring out Kates this time just to see if they interact poorly with the event? For shits and giggles? Yeah, what else would be new since then? I think new frames wouldn't be a big deal, but I could see Kates potentially messing something up. Nut cracking, dragon riding, and giant zip popping. Warframe has something for everyone. I mean, technically correct. The stomp. You're saying you haven't noticed armor strip activating from it? Hmm. Alright, well that was uneventful. One more invasion left for it. Not bad. That reminds me, I've got a catalyst from the last one I've got to build, right? I think I do. Unread message, what? Blah blah blah, Goose Drug 3. Blah blah blah. There we go. We'll build you. And when the ads are done, we'll start the last one. Timing is great on that. The ads, it's like they knew. And I'm like, yeah, they're about done with that one. We're good. We can just hop in and say hello. I need to do more with some decorating here. We could definitely do more decorating. It's an exterminate? Ooh, nice. I mean, no one said that, Barrett. I'm just curious if there's an issue because it's new. Let's go exterminate. Potato time. Potato. Hey, Drizenthal, welcome in. Hope your Thursday's going well. Nice. You been grinding out Plaguestar? That is what we're probably moving on to after we finish this invasion. Which, for anyone just coming in, if you don't know, there's currently an invasion up for an Orican reactor. Looks like it's getting towards the tail end, so if you can hop on it sooner rather than later, you got a better chance of getting it.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Tenol, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Oh, don't kill this one, don't kill this one.
Perform synthesis.
Yo. Hey, cat. Welcome. How's your day going? Track the synthesis scanner to creature the capture. To creature the capture. Oh, pardon me. A little bit of Plaguestar so far. Nice, Driz. Hanging in there. We're hanging in there, cat. Had a bit of alcohol yesterday. We had another application. They also confirmed some people. I've had very few job applications so far that have needed a reference, but there was one that I was interested in that actually does need 3 references, so I had to make sure the 3 people who I was 90% sure would be references didn't mind, and yep, everything's good. So I was able to apply to that this morning. So, you know, progress.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Progress.
Find extraction.
At least I was right, and they were perfectly fine being references, which is awesome. Well, last night the wife and I went out to a happy hour. One of the mixed drinks that they had on happy hour was a bourbon special. It was kind of like... It was almost like a Moscow Mule, but with bourbon. It was pretty good. Not too ginger forward, like nice and refreshing. And then I also had some wine later. We had opened a red blend a few days ago, and we just haven't used it with anything other than that meal. So I was like, I gotta drink that a bit. All right, Milosh, we'll see you in a bit. Leftover cab from a roast and a glass last night. Ah, nice, yeah. Cabs are nice. I do enjoy a good cab. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, there's a lot of like low cost quality wine. I'm not a connoisseur by any means, but you can find some really decent wine for $10 a bottle or less. I think so the red blend we got, my wife found a deal on a case at Costco, and it definitely averages out to less than 10 a bottle. It's awesome. Yeah, thanks for hopping in, Friso. And the bonus is it's also Portuguese wine that we picked up the red blend, which we just came back from Portugal. I had a lot of their ports and mines, and they do good stuff. They do. That says day's been pretty alright. Had to make new brake cables for the car today. I have to keep doing some more on that. Car's just rusting away. Ooh. I always hate it when it's at that point where it's like, it's costing you so much in upkeep, but it's spread out, so it makes it feel more reasonable to just keep picking away at and keeping that one running rather than getting a new car. But because it's that chipping away at your finances versus that one-time outlay. But the one-time outlay is just so convenient because, like, it sucks. It's a ton to put it towards something at once, but then the thing just always works. You aren't constantly maintaining it. So it's a trade-off. I feel you on that. It's a rough situation. Hey, 100 days been good so far. It says me and my girl grew up in Livermore, California, heart of wine country. She's a snob and guides you. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we went over, we stayed in the Bay Area a couple of winters, so we got to go check some stuff out there. It definitely, we weren't big in wine before that. That really opened us up to wine. Neither my wife nor I are big wine connoisseurs, but we do enjoy some wine definitely here and there. Yeah, Barrett, well, good luck. Hopefully you're, I mean, we are almost there. It's Thursday, so the week is almost over. Oh, cat. Oof. That's rough. All right, chat squad. Do we want to hop into Plague Star next? Do we want to do Steel Path Incursions? Do we want to do Steel Path Circuit? I feel like those are the primary focuses. I mean, Nightwave's about to end, and I don't know about the rest of you, but I feel like I'm very established in Nightwave. What gets done, gets done. Yeah. Bay Area is getting rough. It's getting way more expensive, which just exacerbates the homeless situation. And oh, I know. And then you've also got the drought issues as well. Yeah, Bay Area is getting rough. 2,700 on Dr. Evil's mom's car. 2007 with only 60k. Yeah, if it's only got 60,000 kilometers on it for a 16-year-old car, that is 2,700. That feels worth it. Agree. Yeah, the AccuCore augment was definitely good. Colby's down for whatever. Pop Dart says, dropped out, don't have Steel Path Circuit, not farming Plague Star. Why aren't you? Oh, you're not farming Plague Star? Why is that? Not on, you're good on Forma? Yeah, exactly. 37,000 miles is nothing for a 16-year-old car. That is absolutely worth 2,700 to keep it running. Now, our car is a 2016, and it's got somewhere between 100 and 112,000 miles on it. I mean, we've driven that across the US, east to west, at least twice. We have driven it north to south, down to Florida and back at least once. So it has seen it's seen some things. Yeah, I was thinking about finding a new job, but all your colleagues kept begging you to stay because you're the only one giving enough hands and arms to reach the places others can't. Hey, yeah, if you still enjoy it, then why not? The 7th, I forget, does the 7th give you extra slots? There's some, I think, I want to say I think this, one of those gives you 10 more slots, FPS nerd, but I think it's like the 10th metastasis that unlocks unlimited slots. So you might just be up against your capacity, FPS. Yeah, I think it gives you 10 extra slots as on top of the, what, 3 to 5 that you start with. And then once you hit the 10th evolution for it, you know, the 10th rank for the helmet, then you get unlimited. You have 6 total forma, it's just a boring farm to you, gotcha. Colby's down, can never have enough forma. Agree. Alright, let's do some Plague Star. I definitely still, I've got like 41 forma, and that is not enough. I want to hit triple digits and then some for forma, so that I can do something with all these damn extra weapons that keep getting brought up in the randomize my loadout redemption. So, anyone else want to hop into some Plague Star? We can go get started over there. At least load in. Let's see. I can run whatever frame. If the squad wants me on Nova, I'd have to take some time to do a max range build for her, but she's already got forma, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, anyone who hasn't gotten Exodia Contagion in the parts for the Zaws, they definitely should. Exodia Contagion's a great one. I don't know though, the Exodia Contagion feels like it is bugged with Frost, because even with Biting Frost, it wasn't doing red crits for me, so it feels like it's bugged with some interactions. Lisbeth, hello. Claude, hello. 2 awesome streamers came in at the same time, and they are both worth a follow. Lisbeth's a great variety streamer, and Claude is our favorite lime green Tenno who deleted a legend rank account, started a brand new one, and in about 4 months got to legend rank 3. So, go click those follows on awesome people. Hello. Got the weapons? Nice. Alright, do we have 2 more who want to hop in for Plague Star? We've got the Plague if you've got the Star. Yeah, I think it's bugged with Biting Frost, Red Panda. As someone who's been playing a shit ton of Frost lately, that really disappointed me. Because I was looking forward to using that in the build, and now it's just like a suboptimal choice. Isbeth, you want to get in? Alright. Yeah, Frost is great. How have you been using him? Driz, are you doing the traditional, like, support snow globe style that I see a lot? I've got a Breach Surge crowd control build with him that I just absolutely love. He does so much damage. Alright, Lisbeth and FPS. Let's do it. Yeah, how's the stream, Claude? Yeah, well, it's not about the nerf, Aljad, because with Frost's Augment Biting Frost, you get a plus 200% to crit chance and crit damage against frozen enemies. So with my Zaw builds, I absolutely should be red critting every time, and I'm getting orange crits every time. So it doesn't make sense. There's definitely a bug there. Come to think of it, I probably should report that. I'm not sure I've reported that to DE. I'll have to do that. Avalanche Overguard with Archon Flow and Fractured Blast help maintain energy for the group. I'm not a big fan of Archon Flow. It is hands down the weakest of the Archon mods. Only 10% chance to drop an energy orb on a kill with an ability that does cold damage. Like when I'm doing Steel Path, Avalanche is not killing things. Regular Star Chart, sure, Avalanche will kill things. But It's not killing things on Steel Path. It's my weapon and Breach Surge that are killing things. So it never triggers, and that 10% is not good enough for me. I don't even use flow. I just really invested in efficiency. Works great. Yeah, if you already use flow, you're not giving anything up. But I was like, I wanted to try something different. All right, we have too many wisps. I will get off wisp. We've got a Volt. We want me on Titania for a little DPS. I guess we can. Yeah, we've got a Volt. We're good. All right. Bug frame. Second cast, even on Steel Path, a second cast of Avalanche tends not to kill. Unless they've already been damaged. Unless they've already been damaged. Yeah, I mean, if you're already using flow on Frost, then if it doesn't cost extra, if you've got the leftover capacity, Archon Flow just makes sense. If you're already using it. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Driz. And since my build doesn't use flow already, that's why I don't use it. It wasn't worth enough for me to work into the build. I just liked efficiency better. All right, let me grab that dog. We'll bring Lola on stream, and then we'll hop into the mission. So, be right back, squad.
I gather the intel. He handles personnel. It's a good match.
Guess who's back? Lola. Her first visit to the stream today. Lola says hello. Yeah, Driz, my main build, I've got a support build that uses Nourish and to help out the squad and the Snow Globe for Frost, but the main build I use focuses on Icy Avalanche, Biting Frost, and Breach Surge, and it just... Oh, man. It just clears the map. It'll clear entire rooms around you by sneezing. It's awesome. So fun. Yes, Lola is here. Lola, hello. What? You're looking the wrong way. Lola, camera's over here. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, it's puppy time. Ah, I got a lick. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would not use the board wipe build I've got with new players, because I remember being a new player, running through a squad and people having like Kuva Ogress and what else, and I'm like, I didn't even see the mission. You all just killed everything. I didn't do anything. And that was kind of a it was not fun, you know? It's like, I'm just being dragged along through this. I'm not doing anything. Yes, little Lola, are you tired? Come on, look at the camera. Good girl. Good girl. Ah, are you a good girl? All right, you got your time. You got your time. I can put you down. You're a good girl. Nah, she's just tired. She's just tired and cuddly. Want to stay here or you want to get down? Your choice. All right. Oh, we need to actually select the bounty. If we don't select the bounty, weirdly, we can't do Plague Star.
Heck. He has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Good girl. She is super soft, Lisbeth. Yes, super soft. And so cuddly. She's hilarious. She's got a cuddle schedule for the two of us. So after work, after the stream and all that, you know, we usually watch something on the couch together, my wife and I. And that's when I get to cuddle with the dog. Either she'll cuddle on her favorite blanket, like right next to me, into me, using my leg or something as a pillow. Or she will literally, you know, if I'm maybe laying down on the couch, she will climb on my body. Either like across my lap or on my chest or something, and just lay there. Like I feel like I can't move because I will disturb her. And then at night, when we're in bed, she cuddles up to my wife. She very specifically makes sure to divide the cuddles so we both get our cuddle at our designated time.
I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Wills see doom in his plan. For Brainier and Ostron alike.
Thanks, Chief Fan.
Needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxins.
I like how the bot says you can't join the queue with a message, but you've joined the queue. Which one is it, bot?
The Thrax toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
You can get down. There you go.
I am directing you to the location.
A forward manifestation. Oh no.
Prepare the toxin.
We must go do that. Why is it so choppy? Oof.
Clear out the area so we can use it.
Hey, Paraprox, how you doing? I'm a coming, squad.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Forward, yep. Definitely. The creme de la creme of Warframe bosses. The creme de la creme.
Will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Ostron rats that infest her walls.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Alright. I wish this section of the bounty were faster. It just feels so... like you've got this set timer, and it just feels so repetitive, you know? Just sitting... sorry, didn't mean to bump the desk there. Just sitting in one spot going, uh-huh. Yeah, they're never actually gonna kill this thing, so... I know, what's the point?
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Ooh, a gold one. So weird that that's it triggers a shield getting struck. Like, why wouldn't that be a melee mod other than a Warframe mod?
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack
Where is it?
and insert
It's around
the
here
last
somewhere.
toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Oh, there it is. Come on, buddy. Give me the... There's the trigger. Yeah, it's going alright so far, Chief Ed. Hope yours is too. Stoy Watan, thank you for that follow. Hope you are doing well today. Welcome in. Very dead. Car in GTA 5, nice.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Almost there to the first one. There we go.
The reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
There we go.
Listening. Magnificence. But you just made it.
Dan37, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How did I get no? Where did all my energy go? What the F? What the hell? That's confusing. On the Archon bosses? No, I haven't. Is that supposed to be good against him? I also don't have her Dex Pixia modded for radiation. I'm not sure if I want to bother with that.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Who ate my energy? Uh-huh. Energy vampire. I see, I see. There we go. Come on, Flappy. Come on, Flappy Fruit. There we go. Flappiest flute on the plains. If you headshot first, it's great. I don't know. I don't really worry about builds for the Acolyte. I mean, not the Acolyte. The Archon. Because without fail, someone's going to randomize my loadout before the confrontation anyway. So I'd never actually get to use my build. So it's kind of pointless to make a build for that that's never going to see the light of day.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Colonel Maggots! Try to protect these rats! To fail! And fail!
There we go. Watched a video where someone soloed the Archon showdown in Titania in about 3 minutes, including the 2 objectives. I mean, she has a strong frame for sure. Come on, man. There we go.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight to know. Well
Got him.
during these
Hey, really?
Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her. No! No!
Oh, we pissed off Bayhack. Feels super easy. Yes, GG squad, good first run. It's so funny now seeing people intentionally run hounds. It's so funny. I remember when they used to be up there with Moa as unplayable. $13 Yeah, it could be faster. Maybe we got a faster option instead of Titania. Who should I be running? 13 minutes could definitely be faster. I'll have to get that closer to 10. I mean, who's doing it in half an hour? Half an hour, ooh. Oh, 2 people, you did that a few times? Let's go with... and maybe we'll try some Hydroid for the hell of it. Hey, Bugatti. How you doing? Oh, we could do Nova. But the only, I mean, outside of the portals, is Nova, is Nova going to be a big help? We've already got Volt. Couple Wisps. I guess we could do Nova. I don't have a max range Nova though. I'd have to make a build for it.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the
He's condemned. Yeah, I'd have to go back, helmet and ability, like make a whole build for Nova specifically for this.
One more off the docket. Hop to.
Yeah, condemn, so you can chain the weak spots, right? So it could be good for sure, but don't have the build ready. The portal ability? You're kidding me. Over the portal ability? What?
Off-worlder. I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never.
I thought you were on Wisp already.
That it was a thing that happened out there.
It can get the drone there in no time flat.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
And you're getting rid of. Oh, you're on citrine. Oh, right. I did see the citrine crystal thing.
And now,
Item
a
alarm.
massive sentient energy spike in your area.
I see our giant walking tree friend.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills see doom in his
So, does that mean, Dr. Evil, you always run your Nova
Boil needs
with a
to be
Volt to speed up the drone?
now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Oh, this is a mistake.
Seek to burrow away from my caves, maggots, lest you be
There we go.
crushed.
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
You haven't bothered to use Nova with the drone? They've changed it. It seeks out Nova portals now. It will seek out Nova portals.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
It depends on how good the Nova player is at lining up the portals. If the Nova player is good at lining up the portals and has max range, it is faster than the Volt speed boosts, but if not, then yeah, Volt's gonna be better.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer.
It just depends.
Stop them.
I mean, they both work. I do like that they thought to code against trolling Novas.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Hey, Ghost, welcome, welcome. Cool.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Doga!
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I'm trotting Lanthorn. You'll get it. You'll get it. It can be a little annoying, but you will get it. Sir? That. Alright, we'll just call in the airstrike, why not? Oh, that's how we're doing it. Okay.
The toxin has
There we
triggered
go.
peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Stretch! Stretch!
That's gonna wait. And I'm not getting actively shot at.
But we should try again.
But welcome in, Mong Shaman. And hey, shit.
Trying to protect these rats. To fail. And fail. Well, you got the reaction.
There it comes.
Half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
We're here from the start, just gaming. All right, yep, we'll get that. We'll get that when we get to extraction. But appreciate the hydrate and the stretch. We did get the hydrate.
Listening. Magnificence. But just made it angry. Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Maggots! Trying to protect these rats! To fail! And fail!
Nice. What, are you saying advanced Plague Star being too easy for new players is a bad thing? That doesn't seem like a bad thing. New players need Forma 2. New players are players too. Not everything needs to be locked behind tens or hundreds of hours of gameplay. Yeah, there's no reason. I mean, Forma is like the lifeblood of builds in the game. There is no reason that needs to be gate kept. If there's a great event like this that lets you stock up on Forma, absolutely make it accessible to new players. The hell knocked me backwards?
Trying to protect these rats. To fail. And fail.
Come on, take a swing.
Top-shelf works, hurrah! But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's
No, Steel Path isn't going to be open to people who haven't unlocked Steel Path
in
yet.
charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, you know. You You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
Run out of bullets a few times. Yeah. I haven't made a specific build that's designed to be strong against them, so I'm not modded for corrosive. That's probably why I'm not quite deleting him when he opens up. All right, here's the stretch. Yeah, only 14 minutes. Yeah. Let me go back to Titania. Let me actually maybe mod for corrosive. I wonder if that'll make a difference. Yeah. I'd have to go back and actually helminth and all that though. Gotta hop out? Alright. Hold on before I grab who I'm on. Let's see who we're getting here. True, sometimes drones spawn closer, but I feel like we can get closer to 10 minutes on average with the right loadout and everything. So we've got Pop-Tart, Colby, Lazebet already, FPS Nerd. I've got to get through a few of these. Lazebet's already in, Nerd's already in, so E100, your turn. So I think you're already on. All right, what's your in-game name? All right, FPS will do one more and then... Oh, it's just E100. All right. There we go. All right, so if we, instead of viral, let's just go for... There we go. We've got corrosive. Corrosive heat should theoretically be good. All right. We got Wisp Volt Arrow, will be good. Alright, before we hop out there, looks like Twitch is saying it's about time to run an ad again. For anyone new to the channel, I run the least amount of ads possible to shut off pre-roll, so that way you're not assaulted with them if you just hop in the stream, want to check it out. I tend to try not to have them run while content's going, because we've got downtime between missions, so we'll hang out here in Cetus for a moment and just chat with chat, and then non-subs will see you shortly. So thanks for hanging out, appreciate you. I mean, what else are they actually weak to element wise? Yeah, it still does bonus damage, and I've got Vastalock to fully strip the armor too, so it's still gonna do bonus damage. Hey, Zanoli. All right. Do I have a Nick Hack anyway? Well, first I should already up the mission. We can already have that vote done by the time the ads are done.
Stretch!
And then corrosive heat. I just stretched. What? I just stretched. I literally just stretched.
Where he has failed, to see them destroy Cetus.
Here you go. I mean, it's not your fault because it was done while I was like being shot at. I delayed it until I extracted, so it was like 2 minutes ago, and you were just, the timer said you could activate it again, so not your fault. You didn't know. I'm just saying. I just did it.
Others have one price for locals and one for off-worlders.
Hanging in there. How about yourself? Hanging in there.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost.
All right. Woke up for a minute. You're planning on going back to sleep. Ah, that sounds nice. That sounds very nice. Oh, nice.
Thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. In he thinks, I will use poison
Nice.
to exterminate the infestation.
Former coworker just put my name in as a referral for something I applied to where they're working now, so
And Ostrono-like. The boil needs to be destroyed now.
hopefully something pans out. Where is the entrance here?
We know Vahek has cracks.
The hell is it telling you to go in?
Deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Someone's in there already.
Of course.
Oh, through here. That's awkward.
Burrow away from my caves, maggots.
Technically, it's very, very light yoga. I guess that's fair. Yeah, it can't be bad for you. 400 endo. A drop of endo, chat.
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Now, if I invested in my primed expel infested, that'd make us do even more damage against that thing. Maybe I should do that. Feels like that would be worth it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Holy crap, we are dropping frames left and right. What the hell?
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Yeah, it's not painful in doing it, so it's definitely not an overstretch. We were fine there. I mean, it's not frustrating. Like, Endo and Kuba are fine, but the amounts you get are so minimal, it's like getting nothing. It's like getting nothing.
The mixer. Stop them.
Yeah, doing it 1,000 times, it all adds up, right? Every little bit counts. I need to roll more ribbons. Chat, I need to roll more ribbons. I've got, I think I'm approaching 2 million Kuba right now. Probably should do something with all that Kuba.
needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
The mixer needs no such thing. The mixer is fine. Don't tell the mixer what it needs. You're not its space mom. So how many times have you done it so far, Bister? Tush. Yep. Couple of hours total, that's it. Oh, wait, dang. Yeah, the mixer needs some rum. There we go.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery. Drone located. Hack in and insert the
There it is.
Lephantis toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Got it. I have to say, the one thing about this event that I do miss is playing some Frost. He's fine for it, it just feels like there are potentially better things you could be doing. Thanks for the lurks, Zinoli. No pigments. No pigments, damn it.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
And she literally means massive. Lotus doesn't know how to make a joke. Not people who brought Slova. I mean, why would you want to bring Slova? Fail to see how that benefits the mission, honestly.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
We tried it. It doesn't. The hemocyte doesn't seem susceptible to the effects of cold, so yeah, it doesn't really have a slow effect on it. From what I tried at Frost, it didn't seem to have a good slow effect. Not gonna lie though, it already feels like I'm doing more damage just by modding for corrosive, so that's nice. So if I did invest in the primed expel mod, that'd probably also speed it up.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Colonel Maggots! You trying to protect these rats? To fail!
Oh, someone froze him in place. What? What skill were we using there? What froze it? I want to know. What was our tech? What was our hidden tech? Okay, so it was old tech from forever ago. So probably a returning player who just didn't check out the new approach. That makes sense. And at least they're trying. Yeah, Gova would make more sense. Open up. Swing again. Swing again. Come on. Oh, okay, you can stun on Xeno focus group. Nice.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart.
That would make sense.
Above the head, eh? Colonel Maggots, you tried to protect these rats. You failed.
There we go.
And failed.
Doesn't feel like we're failing. He definitely should not still be alive. How is he still alive? We did the damage. Okay.
You are not welcome on Kansu's blades, nothing.
You're not welcome.
Number one done. We're breathing easier back here. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for you.
There we go.
The cat will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Primed Expel feels like it needs some love. My Titania build? Sure. Except for the Dex Pixia, this is my everyday build. Dex Pixia are slightly modified for the event, but like this is what I use on Steel Path missions and whatnot, and just it does the trick. All right, Bugatti, we have room for you. FPS just dropped out. Now go walk out the door. You're not welcome anymore. Good call out. Oh, I think I've got I can level up. I think I can level up Suda finally. Oh yeah, the Vombalists are great for headshots. 100%. Yep, also, do I not have it on? You know what? Did I not turn the companion app on? Hold on. There's supposed to be a Warframe extension that shows you my loadouts too, that you can just see. Let me grab that. Oof. I think I turned that off when we swapped over to Baldur's Gate for the 24-hour stream and forgot to turn it back on. All right, that's back, so that'll help. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, it's there now. I mean, yeah, you can condemn the hemocytes. It was fine. Oh, it was actually helpful. That was you doing it. Okay, yeah, I thought I saw you on Harrow, so I'm like, maybe that's what's happening. Nah, you were fine. I was just trying to figure out what was happening. I wasn't 100% sure. So this is my build, and literally I do intend to max out preparation. I just haven't bothered yet. And like anything that's one off or a couple off max, I intend to. It's just at the time when I was investing in them, I didn't have the endo, and now I've got a ton of endo that I need to use. You might need to refresh, Milosh. I just activated it, and it's kind of finicky. So if you refresh, it'll probably show up. Keep it at 8 out of 10 at most. Why is that? Another 75% off coupon? Nice. But yeah, it's I'm always applying statuses with Dex Pixius, so this is just a permanent boost for the squad. I mod to do, generally I mod for viral heat, so we got Archon Vitality on there. You don't have to, you can have an unranked Archon Vitality and save yourself a Forma, but this helps for survivability on Steel Path, so that's why I've got a ranked one. Other than that, range doesn't matter. Her abilities don't use range. We've just got strength, which gets better with growing power. So we've got over 200%. Got good duration. Good. We've really went into efficiency too to help make it so her drain is not bad on her 4. Then I replaced the 2 with Zeta's Whisper for bonus damage. That just happens to work really well against the Hemocyte. This is what I was doing before I knew it was good against the Hemocyte. Yeah, you gotta farm some Profit Taker or some, yeah, you gotta farm some Profit Taker or something there, Lisbeth. 64. I have lost track of how many we've done on the stream. So this is my Dex Pixia setup that I'm running for Plague Star. I actually need to invest in Primed Expel Infested. I did not buy that yet because I haven't been using the Infested faction mods. I didn't buy it from Tennokan Barrel. Well, now I feel kind of silly. Oh crap. Well, there goes the extra damage I was gonna do. But yeah, generally this is what I'm trying for regular. I do intend to invest in that Expel Corpus, but this is my Plague Star build. All right, I think Bugatti is next. Yeah, you're welcome, Schiff. Yep, Bugatti. All right.
Came along when you did, Tenno.
Probably should have, while we were going through that at the beginning, I should have sent that invite to Bugatti. Yep, I sent the invite. Did you get it? And try to farm 200. I don't know when I'm gonna stop farming it, but I know I've only got 40 something right now, and that is not enough.
You should think about children
To farm the Kuvacombe. Why the Kuvacombe?
closer to your own mortality than parenthood.
I've heard people have been doing well with shotguns against the Hemocyte.
Lying on your pants.
Alright, they're in, so we will grab our...
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost
Bounty.
entire markets, entire clades to the infested.
Let's go.
That
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared.
I can't believe I didn't buy the Expel Infested mod. Now I'm feeling foolish.
the infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was
Or worked well. Good to hear. Hey, Jennifer, welcome in.
to others. Naive. I need you to take the Hex toxin and kill the boil.
I see the Edamelan.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. He thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has
Well, I'm not gonna race you two. Have fun. Go ahead, get it.
We'll use that.
I'll see you up top.
Ill to cure another, eh?
Did we lose one? No, we didn't lose one.
Maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
There we go. And multi-shot is huge. Multi-shot is generally something you want to be doing anyway.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the
Here we
area so you
go.
can use it.
I'll take Rock Drool while I'm here. Hey, Wax Wizard. It's going alright. It's going alright. We started with the invasion for a potato. And then we've just been hitting Plague Star. So it's going alright. For anyone who missed it, there should still be an invasion up for... Was it a reactor? I don't know. There's a potato invasion up. I don't think it's paid out yet, so there's still time if you have not done that. Potato invasion. How about you, Wax? How's your farming been going? E100 is the turret. It's got the infected can. Oh, you didn't have the infected catalyst before. Did your clan not build it? Yeah, unless you already have more Forma than you'll ever need. I don't... Personally, the Exilis blueprint is not worth it for me. To me, the Exilis blueprints are a terrible waste of resources and totally inefficient unless you have already farmed more Forma than you have a use for. Kind of just your friend and you. Nice. Well, congrats on getting that done. And welcome to the 2-week never-ending farm.
to the boil.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward boil.
Accelerated deflection, let's go. Shit, I need to be on. Okay, next time I'll be on Volt. I didn't realize we lost our Volt. I should have looked. My bad. Motherfucker. This section is gonna take forever. We don't have a single person on Volt, and I didn't know. I should have looked. Oh my god, this is so slow. How did that Eidolon lure get launched straight up? It was launched up like a Tusk Dargan. Alright. Hey, there's some pigment. The lure got raptured, right? Apparently the lure was the only worthy one. The whole squad got left behind. Oh, the lure lived a noble life. Not as worthy as the lure. Where's Katie when I need her? That would be a good TikTok thing.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Believe me, Red Panda, I'm very aware of how to play Titania. Very aware. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on, buddy. Who are you responding to, shit? Yeah, a lot of the time it's been waiting for timers animations. They just have more health, they don't have armor, so the infested are generally pushovers when it comes to Steel Path. Oh, I was just about to revive her. Just about to revive her.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Yeah. Yeah, if someone out there is having trouble with staying alive on Steel Path, the middle difficulty is going to be just about as good. And a nice step down for you, for sure. Ah. Ran out of ammo. Come on. You're down. Hello. No, open back up, flute boy. Play your flute for us, please. There we go. Didn't get it in time.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart.
Yeah, armor strip is huge. I mean, if you've got a Vastalock with Shattering Impact in the squad, you're good for armor strip for sure. There we go.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Hey, last big buddy coming out. Ooh, almost took him out in that flurry. There's another one. Come on, Doug Flutie. Let's go. Alright, now to get on Volt so we actually can speed up that drone, because whoa. Imagine farming Lephantis Jr. Yep, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Forma, we don't need no stinking Forma here. We don't need no Forma. She drops it in Razor Wing as far as I know, Bister. Breach Surge for what, Wax Wizard? I mean, Breach Surge is good for killing the ads, but it doesn't hit the Hemocyte. Shame Plaguestar didn't come with a new prime frame for farming relics. Excuse me. Grendel Prime says, huh? Yeah, Felarx could definitely be solid. Fenmore, Latum, for sure. Alright, Lisbeth. Sounds good. Come on. Load me. Load me. Ooh, that was slower. That was slower because we had no volt. Time to get a volt. I mean, you're not wrong, Red Panda. You're not wrong. The Linum, or do we want the Fellarks? We want the Fellarks.
Stretch!
Thanks for that. Why am I doing radiation cold? That feels wrong. 80 with the radi! Welcome in. Everyone drop those follows on the Frost Lady keyboard. That is your raid command now. Keyboard nip raid. Welcome, welcome. Drop those follows. It is an awesome Warframe streamer. And she might be a Frost Prime aficionado. Hey, Elemental, welcome in, everybody. Elementalist. Pineapple, hello. Jay can't sleep. Destroyer, hello, everyone. You knew it was gonna happen, Fiery. You took the chance. You took the chance. Frost is a great frame, absolutely. Katie was feeling tired. I mean, she's got a couple of kiddos to take care of. I totally get it. Well, thanks for coming in, everyone. How we doing? This lady promoting the nips, I mean. Let's see, is there's... that one's a weird one. Not the ideal, but we're gonna work with it. Yeah, I've got 2 red Tau Forged for strength, 2 amber Tau Forged for casting, and 1 azure Tau Forged for energy max. Frost can really rip through a bunch.
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
No, Pyrotic. I haven't been in the best place mentally, and sometimes we don't have someone who can fill a role in the squad, and I just don't feel like going in and being screwed for a role that we need, so. Yeah, I love how they reworked Frost without reworking Frost. Literally, they just fixed some stuff, some of the stuff that he interacts with, that he uses in his abilities on the back end, and boom, he's like really good. All right, let me go get that pupper. Yes, the pupper's coming. Hold on.
I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
All right, it's Lola time. It's the Lola. She says hello again. So Katie, how was the stream? Did the keyboard nips get you a bunch of forma? It's the Lola. Excuse me. How much forma did Katie collect? You'll find the kitty so the kitty can see the puppy. How we doing, Cuddler? Anyone who doesn't know, this is Lola. She is the official stream mascot. Actually, she's the real streamer. I'm just here to press buttons for her. Quite a lot. Ooh. Nice. How much is quite a lot? So collectively, I'm up to like 40 something right now, but we gotta hit triple digits. I think I want at least 200 by the end of the event, but we'll see if that happens. Hey, Miss Britt. So did you avoid getting banned or timed out in Katie's stream? Cat's watching now. Yeah, who's a good girl? That cat's probably bigger than you. I bet. I bet that cat's bigger than you. Who's a good girl? All right. Shall we put you down? Hop into the... We'll hop into the missions. All right. Yep. Well, we're good. Chat server offline for maintenance. What? Nice destroyer. I also like Mag's Void Shell skin, but I am a little partial to it since I turned it into the Pink Ranger, so you know.
First Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
I didn't think to use my 2. And E100's almost there already.
Its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Brainier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now. Before
So you've been enjoying Mag then, Destroyer? She has a good frame. Very good frame.
Stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
We got this. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, he's angry. He's so angry. Stop! Why is he constantly firing? I didn't click the button. I don't get it. You avoided the ban. Well, Zenith, I don't think... Has Zenith been here all day? I think Zenith's been busy at work.
Clear out the area so we can use it.
Almost positive Zenith's been busy at work. So you're safe that way. You just have to worry about Katie, and I'm pretty sure she went to grab food or something after her stream. So yeah, you should be okay. At least for the moment. Rebel Mighty Owl, thanks for that follow. Welcome in, hope you're doing alright. Oh yes, I forgot to introduce myself for the Raiders, by the way. I'm Kadoma, I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. We play a lot of Warframe here. Usually we are playing with the community. Obviously we've been farming a lot of Plague Star recently. But we also Archon hunts, we've done Eidolon hunts before, a lot of Steel Path stuff. Help people, you know, finish their star chart, whatever. And today we've got a giveaway courtesy Digital Extremes for 75 Platinum open to all platforms. So just check that pinned message for info on how to enter. And yeah, that was a really, really late introduction, but hello. Hey, Rebel Mighty Owl, thank you for that follow. Yes, I appreciate it. Always appreciate the follows, for sure. Yeah, I'm probably gonna eventually get all deluxe skins too. Seems like a worthwhile cause. Depends on your squad. Seems like most people are doing them between 9 and 15 minutes. So really, there's a wide range. It depends on your squad. No incoming for Raidum. Well, I mean, you got 2 options just from Zeraman itself.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
So you keep saying that and just acting like we weren't already. Inodem? Ah, okay, yep. Inodem is a solid choice. Depends. I mean, there are people who run it in a 2-man. I've heard I had some really good times with Volt and Nova duo.
My eyebrows are sinking just looking at that stuff.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I mean, you need something to speed up the drone section for sure. Wisp is also a very solid choice. Titania's been very good with Zataz Whisper. Like right there, you need a Volt or a Nova just to speed up the drone section. Otherwise, it takes forever to get there. And I do mean forever. Get Volt, Nova, Wisp. Yeah, those are the top choices so far. Welcome back, Fiery. Thanks, Katie. I liked yours as well. So how many Lephantis did you order from Wish?
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
I would have to check what my Volt strength is at. Do not recall off the top of my head. You know, I get the headshots now to set this up. There we go, that did some damage. That did some damage, let's go. Alright, the Swell Arc's build is doing alright. I'll have to check what my strength is at. I do not remember. honestly.
Hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
I think I do have some red shards for strength, yeah. Red shards for strength, yeah. Alright, so the loadout says 273 plus shards. Nice. Come on, man. Open up again. Great, I'm bugged. Okay, I keep getting bugged in my reload animation in Fel Arcs. I'm not sure this is the choice. It keeps bugging out. I'll have to see where my boar is. I forget if I don't have a comb. Feel like the boar I might have invested in my boar. I can swap it up.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
What the hell? I should have a speed boost and I don't. Nice destroyer.
Colonel Maggots, you tried to protect these rats. You failed and failed.
I am not getting my speed boost even though it's on. What the hell? I'm supposed to be firing faster, and I am not. This is annoying. Waste of energy. What the hell? Why am I even casting the ability if it doesn't do anything? Oh, it must have been the wisp motes that were shooting faster, right? It must have been the wisp motes, and I haven't gone through the wisp mote. That's what it is. Where's the wisp mote? That's what was making me fire faster. That's where I was getting screwed up. There it is. That's the one. Forgot which interaction did which there. Yay, we figured it out.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
we go. Nice.
But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but the
Oh, we had to deal with a thumper at the hemocyte too? Yeah, that'd be rough.
is grateful for your help. The cat will
Ah, that'd be annoying and rough.
beat this. Go see her. You have not won.
But Rhino won't be naked. Nice. Yeah, the void chills are good. I do like the void chills generally. I haven't done much with Proteas because I like her deluxe so much better than the base skin. That's the only downside. The void chills are always based off of the base skin. So if you're not a big fan of the base skin, it makes it hard. Isbet hopping out. Alright, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hopping in. Alright, Polar Grizz. I know, Rebel, I know. Oh, the reload animation? Yeah. Getting bugged and it feels so awkward. Alright, who hopped in? Alright, Miss Queen Ratam is next.
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings
Oh wait, no, it's Queen Ratam is the in-game name. That's what it is.
Replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
Yeah, I think it's just a general Fellarx bug. Hey, Lex, welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, wait, you haven't figured out what form it does, Cat? Oh, that is used to polarize mod slots. Where's my boar? Where's my boar? Strewn. There's boar. All right. So you see how that's green? That means that mod slot has been polarized so that if you put in this Prime Ravage, it's going to cost half as much capacity as it normally would. So normally this would be like 13, 14 capacity. And because it's in a mod slot that's polarized for that specific, you know, for Matarai, then it costs half as much. So you can fit more stuff in there, bigger stuff in there. So it really, it involves a little planning, figuring out what do you want to do with builds. But speaking of, what am I not? We're gonna make this an infested one temporarily. Weapons and warframes, yes. And there's a hotfix. We have a hotfix. 40 something, I'm not sure exactly. I'm gonna rename this one temporarily. Definitely needs work because I've got a slot I'm not using, but hey. It didn't take the rename? Are you freaking kidding me? There we go. How much? That depends on what your build's going to be. It varies. I've got a different number in different frames and different weapons. A lot of my melee weapons, they only take like 1 to 3. But warframes and ranged weapons can take anywhere from 1 to 7 or 8, depending. Sevagoth, between him, his shadow, and his claws, takes 15, 16 usually. It really depends. A 5 crit chance and 1. Let's see. Minus recoil. And shot reload speed. I want status bore. Oh wait, nope, that is not my bore. That was a latum for some reason. Yeah, some primes are good with just one. I've got Zephyr. One Forma does the trick, absolutely.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
I did say, but yeah, I gave a range starting at 1, yeah. Alright. What do we hear? Alright. Still have my doubts about Kanzu's dermatological credentials. Wow. Things of variety, no infested spawning after host migration, not anymore. Slow infested spawns, we made them faster. Drone getting stuck in trees, we fixed it. Probably. Edward's tentacle swarm will now grab more enemies after killing the ones in its grasp. Nice. Alright. Hotfix.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
How does your frost have none? How does your frost have no Forma? A fixes. Hey, Killing, doing alright? We are doing alright. Hotfix inbound. We're gonna relaunch when it's deployed and then get back into it. What do you mean RNG? They have the same polarities no matter what. There's no RNG. They all have the same polarities. Alright. So if you're just joining the stream, Hotfix is deploying right now. So we are gonna wait for that to be done. We'll relaunch the game and then get back into Plague Star, but we got a Hotfix. Murdoch. Hotfix is coming, so it's going well. They're fixing some issues.
Maybe you see yourself free advice with or without purchase, Sura.
We're collecting some Forma. Alright, we're over 50. Oh, can't buy it because the hotfix is deploying. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. In the middle of New War. Oh, really? Nice. How you liking it so far? Yeah, there's no RNG to the polarities. Each frame has preset polarities on the regular and prime versions. Like there's no RNG there. But come on. Come on, hotfix. Deploy already so we can restart. Oh, yes, Shift. Exodia Contagion is very good. At least farm yourself 10 copies so you can have a fully ranked one. Some people are going to farm extras to sell a few months after the event ends as well. You do you. But I'd say at least get a max rank copy of your own. Deployment complete. Let's restart. I know, that was taking a while to deploy. Yep, I've got a few of them. I just failed to sell them after Nabarus last year. I just never got around to it. No knives, have time to complete each one, and then you get booted. Ah. You'll get there, War Dog. It's a good one, though. It is a good one. There we go. Alright, let's relaunch. Hotfix. Hello, Hotfix. I love how sometimes one person entering the giveaway triggers a bunch of other entries. Like, oh yeah, I've been here and I just completely forgot, even though that's been flashing above the streamer's head. By the time we're done with this, we'll be able to make Forma Mountain chat. Did Warframe break, or did Zenith and Katie break it for you, is the question. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying it's funny. Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate people just hanging out. Enter, don't enter, that's all up to you. But I do love how sometimes it'll be like someone who's been here for at least 2 hours or whatever. I do last call for the giveaway and they're like, oh yeah, I should probably do that. And then they get that entry in. Yep, I'm going to verify and optimize. Not everyone does it every time, but my CPU is older. In my mind, it helps with performance. So whether I'm right or wrong, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I appreciate it, E100. Yeah, to each their own, Rebel. I mean, you get in when you get in. It's all good. I think I've already made I've already made a ZOF for each of those infested ones. So now I can make the other variant of it. We'll see. The Glaive Prime build? Yeah, I can pop that up when we get back in. Can definitely do that. Good song. Come on, verification. Tell us that it is a download. Congratulations, proud parents. It's a download. I mean, would we really be worried if it was an upload? Speaking of which, anyone watching Upload on Prime Video? That's actually a decent series. No, Rebel, we hadn't gotten to you in the queue yet. We were looking at Queen Ratam, but they seem to have gone AFK. I'll shoot another invite when we get back in, but likely we'll be skipping over them. Bugatti, do you verify and optimize? If not, you can't really compare. Because if you didn't verify and optimize, that's what's holding me up right now. The optional things I'm doing to make sure the download's good. Death Skull goes, I always wanted to download. Yeah, this is on an M.2 as well. FPS nerd. I don't know, it was decent. Thanks for the hydrate.
Stretch! Stretch!
Oh, you couldn't have summoned the pup while nothing was going on, while it was downloading. You couldn't have summoned the pup then. Now we're actually getting into the game and you're like, know what? Yeah, honestly, optimizing live on stream is probably not ideal, but, you know, I never claim to make the best choices. I haven't really been using Azal much at all, Schiff, because Vassalok has been great for Armor Strip in Plaguestar, and Exodia Contagion is bugged with Biting Frost, and I've been playing a ton of Frost. So since it doesn't work with the frame I've mostly been playing, no. Let me go grab that dog. I'll be right back. Yes, Lola has been summoned again. Yes, Severance was good. We did enjoy that. We also just finished the newest season of The Morning Show on Apple TV. Here's the Lola. I know, Death Scholar, it is kind of funny, isn't it? It's Suki Fortanaka. Thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Pop, yeah, Pop doesn't get a break, does she? She doesn't get a break. She's here. Yeah, she's just giving up on fighting back. What else have we been watching? Oh, we just started 30 Coins on HBO Max. That one has been interesting. It's in Spanish and Italian primarily, so it's a lot of subtitles. But that one's been interesting. Not normally into religious stuff, but it's like horror with kind of a little religious background to it. So that one's interesting. And if you don't mind subtitles, Lupin on Netflix has been really good. We just finished the newest season of that. That one's in French. Yeah, who's a good girl? Here's the Lola. Everyone gets the Lola. Well, she's not... We don't tickle her, but we do boop her. Yeah, even her little paws aren't really ticklish. I mean, she lets me... She's a little annoyed when I touch the paws, but we trained her young, so she lets me mess with her paws. So she's not really ticklish. Yeah, so far, we only started season 1, Ray, and I haven't seen Paul Giamatti yet. I saw he's like, you know, on the cover art, whatever, for season 2, so I'm curious how he'll come into it. But it's been interesting at this point. Good Lola. We got the good Lola. All right. So let's see the queue. First, we'll see if...
I'm very excited now.
If Queen Ratam is back. If not... We'll move on. Nope, offline. Okay, so we'll do next. Preda. Has Preda updated? Let's see. Let's get Molash in. Since we had a bunch of people join the queue, we'll start with a newer squad, and then if anyone was in the squad before, you want to look at getting back in, just hop back in the queue. This way we get to rotate through a few people. Make sure they all get a chance to get in. Preda declined. Why are we declining when you hopped in the queue? What?
Well, bad news, foodie.
Quick SO run. Ah. Alright. Alright, Rebel, was that you who just sent me the friend request? Gotcha, okay. And then we've got room for you. RN Owl, there we go. Molash is coming out of ESO right now. Rebel Night Owl was a bad word, really? That's what out of that is bad? What? If you want to go Volt, whatever. I've got every frame available, so if you need me on a Volt and Nova, I could actually do the Nova build right now just so we have it available, now that I think about it. Where's my Nova? Hey, we can have a dedicated Plague Star build. Let's do that. Plague Star, not Plague Start. All right, let's see what... Oh crap, I lost the build that... Because I had to restart, I lost the build that Red Panda had provided. Hold on. So it's a max range thing. Max range. We'll get started here. It's definitely going to be stretch. Red Panda says I got you covered. There's someone on username was banned who had that, so you can't even get that name. Oof. That's unfortunate. Hello, hello. All right, this will be easier than working from scratch. All right, Nova Prime. I also misspelled plague. Just realized that. Chat, you let me put that up there with misspelling? Oh. Should be judging me harshly. Plague. Not many Katie's around. Yeah, you still have the underscore. You still have the underscore. One casting shard for duration. Alright, what here? So prime sure-footed, what's different there? Let's see, so we can unlock that. We are vision, hatred, flow, stretch. Luckily your fission is what I'm missing. Okay. I don't have the capacity for it, actually. I don't have the capacity. Oh, no, hatred. There we go. Hatred goes over there. Then we almost... I really don't have the capacity. That's kind of funny. That is funny with my polarities. Should be fine without it. I'm sure footed isn't essential. It's nice, though. It's definitely nice. Would you say that or fission is more important to the build? Drop cunning drift, you say? But we want max range, is the problem. I mean, if we drop that, do we have max range? Yeah, we want max range on it. Handspring? Yeah, maybe handspring's the way to go. Maybe we do handspring. Could always put prime sure-footed there. Let's see. Well, that's not what I want. I want the Exilus slot. Yeah, we'll do handspring. That'll work for now. I think we're good on that. All right, and then your ability, which one did you overwrite? You did condemn over the 2. All right. Makes sense. Let me see. Condemn. Hello. Gonna infuse that. Makes sense. Over Plague Star build. Yes. Stabby, stabby. That's right. Right in the gut. Right in the gut. That looked like it felt good. I'm trying to think. Her casting speed, do I really need 2 shards for? I know you said you only use 1 for casting speed. Usually, if I'm gonna do it, I at least replace a natural talent. I'll try 1 for now, see what that does. Is this one cast? That's not duration, it's the red one, huh? I don't like Frost's either, because he's got 2 of the, what does it matter? The ones that look like a shoulder pad, the defensive ones. Back when Frost was first made a prime, that kind of made sense, because you were building for, like, health, you had to make him tanky. Now, sorry about hitting the mic there. I literally, and the desk, literally have used a Forma to change that one, because it's useless. Not sure I'm ready to do the duration on her. We'll start with this. I mean, if Nova has 2 bad, that's true. I guess I don't remember exactly what her starting polarity is. Alright. Thanks for everyone's patience on that. We're gonna try out Nova. We've got a Volt, we've got a Wisp, we should be good. Alright, Boar. I'm trying out my Boar Prime. That's not that. I wanted to double check my Boar build before we got in there, and that's what it was. What if? We've got Corrosive. Yeah, this is okay for now. I'm not ready. Not sure what I want to do for. I need to change that. I need to change something here. I'll have to double check that later. This will do for now. See what it does. I'm good with it. You're good with it, chat? I'm good with it. If you're not good with it, I'm still good with it. We have to go to instant 69 when it's up. I mean, we've got a Volt, we've got a Wisp, we've got a Nova. We just need damage. As long as we can do good damage to get it done quick, hey, we're good. Tried using Gauss, but the buffs the team was putting out made him uncontrollable. Oh yeah, if you were trying to run around with like Volt Speed or something, yeah. For anyone, speaking of Volt Speed though, for anyone who does not know, this is especially important to people playing Titania, but in general, if you happen to be a Gauss enjoyer or whatever, and you don't want the Volt Speed boost, backflip. And that will deactivate it. Literally just roll backwards. That deactivates the Volt Speed boost. Just public service announcement.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost in
I shit you not, Rebel 90 Owl. Yes, that literally. Eidolon Phylaxis, Predaqueen. You do not have Eidolon Phylaxis in your inventory. Reda, did you forget to build more? Do you need to run back and build a couple? Speed of Sound Volt and Max Strength Wisp. Yeah, Wisp can get up to like 800% strength. I've seen Wisp builds that do that. It's nuts. I haven't done the math on what mine can get up to, but it's kind of nutty. What, how? It's a combination of things. I forget the exact builds, but it uses like all strength Tau Forge shards. It uses Molt Augmented. I think it uses energy conversion, and it already pushes your base ability strength up to over 300% to begin with, I think. I think it also uses in the aura slot growing power. It's either growing power or the other one that boosts ability strength, I forget. I think it's growing power typically. 750. I thought I thought they could get it with the molten augmented. Yeah, the growing power is 25%. Pretty sure, I don't know. They were saying like 800%. If they get capped at 750 and aren't realizing it, then yeah, false advertising there. I'd have to double check to see what the math was on that. I've seen a couple that say it can get 800%. Oh, yeah, that's what one of it was, Red Panda. It was a Nidus Spectre. There was a Nidus Spectre that was involved in the build, yes. I forgot about that. Nidus Spectre was a thing. You're right. Good call. 100% there was a Nidus Spectre involved. So we're just giving a squad mate an opportunity to build a couple of Eidolon Phylaxis. It'll just be a couple minutes here. Appreciate everyone's patience. I was putting gloom on a lot of things, but I don't know. I've been experimenting with more stuff. Because they're definitely in defense. In particular, you don't want gloom. And Wisp, I don't know. I feel like Wisp really doesn't need gloom because the other main thing gloom does is heal you. If you're using the Wisp motes already have the healing covered. It's nice for disruption. Yeah, gloom definitely has its uses for sure. Mobile defense, disruption, absolutely lovely. But it's not as OP as I initially saw it when I first acquired it. All right. So while we're waiting on Preda, Twitch is telling me we are running up against the scheduled ad break to keep those pre-rolls off. So we're gonna run those. We're just hanging out in Cetus and just chatting it up while we let Preda make those Eidolon Phylaxis. So on subs, we'll see you in about a minute and a half. You won't miss anything. Once we're back, Preda will likely be back and we'll be able to get into the fun. We'll see you shortly. Yeah, we're trying the Spore build. I just don't know. I need to put at least one more form in it, probably two. But I haven't quite decided which way I'm taking it because I was messing with some alternate things based on, I think, outdated information on what different factions are weak to. And I think I'm just trying too hard with outdated information in some of the builds, so I need to take another look at that. And get those in place before I throw another form in the boar. Oh, did I miss a question? I'm sorry, Malash. I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. That kind of makes sense, Red Panda. I mean, Breach Surge is incredible. I run it on Frost. I run it on Limbo for high DPS builds. I've got it on a couple other frames too, I think, but those two immediately come to mind as, let's blow everything up.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Didn't miss any questions directed at me. Got it. Okay, good. Good. That makes me feel better. All right, people are back. Let's ready up.
All right, chop chop.
Quick start steel path. Everyone's good to go. We are good. Good. Yeah, sometimes people just want to do what they want to do. This analogy is going to make sense to like 2 people in chat, but I was watching a Marvel Snap stream earlier. And the streamer like plays it for, you know, 6+ hours a day, on average 5 to 6 days a week. They know what they're doing. They've got a good build of a deck in there. And someone just comes in the chat and is going, oh, not playing this specific card. That's a choice. You know, obviously implying that not playing the card is wrong in the deck they're playing. But the card the person wanted the streamer to play, the function is basically the first 5 draws of the game. You've got a better chance of getting, you know, one of your other 11 cards in the deck in return for always drawing that card that you may not always need on the 6th turn. But the deck the streamer was playing, runs a card that gives you 7 turns instead of 6, so you get to draw 10 of your 12 cards already on average in a game. Most games. So what, like the fact that they wanted the streamer to take out a good card that they could use for a card that's gonna, that they're never gonna want to play, that's gonna take a draw away on one of their turns, just made no sense. And I'm like, explain why you think they should run it. And all they did was explain how the card works. And I'm like, this person's a fucking idiot. They do not understand how to build a deck. And I just stopped interacting with them. Like, what the hell? You already are... Why does it do that? Why when I go to Nightwipe does it waste my ammo? So yeah, there were like 1 or 2 people in the chat who even understood what that was about, and the rest are going, yep, that was a rant.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
I didn't even look. I think I'm on Gova. I think that's my first... No, I did a specific Plague Star build. Hello. Did a specific Plague Star build. What am I talking about? Yeah, we tanked strength, so it should be a Gova. Kyle, hello! Click those follows. Kyle's an awesome variety streamer. And the voice of Gorg the Gorgeous from our Baldur's Gate playthrough. And yes, he is forever getting the subtitle Gorg the Gorgeous. C9, ZZY. Was that supposed to be read as Cozy? Well, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hey, Lando, how you doing? Causey! Okay, Causey. Alright, I will do my best to remember that. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. When you have a god complex, does that mean Thor is your tenant? Nice. Glad you're doing well, Lando. Glad you are doing well. Hanging in there. We are hanging in there. Farming the crap out of some Plague Star.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Getting the Forma. You know. spending some time with Knockoff Lephantis, or as Katie put it, Lephantis that you get off Wish. Lefant Wish. There you go. Lefant Wish.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it in.
I love how this is the Hemocyte is the Lephantis that we have at home, but the Lephantis we have at home gives better rewards than regular Lephantis.
I'll steer it toward the boil.
Did it go through it? Nice. Alright, I need to work on my portals, so apologies, but hey. You have, what do you mean? It doesn't show standing, what the hell? So do we get it all at the end then? They probably have it all coming at the end now. To prevent exploits would be my guess. People literally aren't getting... If we don't get standing, I'm not doing it again until they fix it. The hell? Specifically Plague Star Steel Path. Hey, they misspelled plague just like me. So there's another hotfix coming. Hey, we'll have another hotfix, chat. I think if we have two hotfixes back to back, that's like everyone. No, we're all obligated to drink, right? Like that's a drinking game, yes? Feels like a drinking game. It's frozen. Why is it frozen and invulnerable? Who froze it in the invulnerable state? What's going on? Alright, Condemn is awesome. Condemn is absolutely awesome. Hell yeah. We don't need Gloom when we've got Condemn. Look at that. Yeah, hopefully they get it real quick. I'm sure they will. Nice. Alright, that's just insane with Condemn. Oh yes. Thank you for that build, Red Panda. I love that. In the meantime, yeah, we can do the step down non-steel path one. We're almost done with it. We might as well finish it just because. Sunk cost fallacy. You know. I know a waste of time when I'm in one, yet here we are. SpaceXBH, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Got it. There we go. Sunk cost fallacy, yeah.
I put Knockoff in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end.
Just came back from a long hiatus, as all Warframers do, for sure. Got some question about arbitration. Did they nerf the Ungrus RB Scuba farm? Not familiar with that specific farm. The Kuva Ogress in general got hit in the AoE ammo nerf. So while you were gone, you probably missed it, but Wukong became a bit of a scourge as an AFK farm. People would just load them up with a strong AoE weapon and let the clone go do all the work while they stepped away and did whatever. And just, you know, farm whatever resource they were farming. So now Wukong's clone pulls from your ammo pool, doesn't have unlimited ammo. And most AoE weapons got a severe nerf to their max ammo capacity. Kuva Tonkor being an exception. Kuva Tonkor is now arguably one of the best Kuva AoE weapon. So if I guess, since I'm not familiar with that farm initially, if your question revolves around the Ogress not being as effective, hopefully that helped answer it. Otherwise, with a little more context, I'd be down. Oh, it still works. Yeah, no, it still works, Red Panda, for sure. And now with the companion rework, Carrier Prime is much more viable to help with ammo for the Kuva Ogress. And honestly, even as the primed ammo mod in the Axelis slot, that's been great for me too on the Ogress. I think crewmates are unlimited. I don't think they have the same restriction, especially because they're time limited. I believe they're unlimited. That's the advanced. Perfect. You got the advanced one, not the steel path. What do you mean, not you? We're waiting on you to ready up, Bretta. Do you need us to force start it? I know someone selected it before I finished loading, so it might not show that you have an option. You started it too early, got it. Thanks for that.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was A thing that
Let's see, SpaceX says, so RB's farming is that 4 people would run punch-through Ogress builds, blast spawn locations for instant drone killing, get up to 400 Vitus Essence in an hour on average, plus 200 Vitus Essence, hundreds of thousands of Kuva per hour. I'm not sure if they hit that with the punch-through. I have not had an issue with AoE killing arbitration drones. You know, I've taken Kuvatonkor in there a ton. I've taken Glaive Prime in there a ton, and it does wonders for killing the arbitration drones. So yeah, I'd have to check through patch notes. I'm not sure if they specifically addressed that, but it seems AoE has worked really well for taking care of arbitration drones for me still very recently, so you should be able to do the same thing, you know, nice punch through build on a good AoE weapon. If the drop rate is what you're asking about, I'm not sure if they've adjusted arbitration Vitus Essence drop rates at some point. I'm not sure on that.
Before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax.
Oh, they still advertise for those Red Panda? Okay, so it sounds like it hasn't been touched then. Ideal builds might be slightly different, but yeah, it should still be good. Because I know AoE has worked great for me for taking care of the drones. Yeah, the Ogress still exists. It's not as prevalent as it used to be, but the Ogress is still a very viable weapon. Just gotta adjust your build a little bit. Anzu, I'd like you to shut up and just tell us what to do next.
I am directing you to the location of a Khmer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Yeah, sounds like it's generally still viable.
Clear out the area so we can use it.
Little updating of your builds and you should be good.
Come out! Meet your new friends! It's sleigh time! Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Your main platform from rolling ribbons. And I have to roll some more ribbons. I'm sitting on almost 2 million Kuva. I don't roll nearly as much as I should. Fiery has been silent for so long, and Preda's just like, you know what? Poke, poke, poke. Basti with a raid. Actually, is it Bass or Base? I'm sorry. I should ask. I want to make sure get it right there. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for grabbing that shout out. Click those follows. Either is fine. Okay. Well, one's a fish, so I just wanted to make sure you'd be okay with it. Some people might not like that, so I wanted to make sure. But welcome. AC. Mariska, hello. Welcome and thank you for that raid. Click those follows. Go thank our friend Mesty. That's why it exists. The bass, nice. The bass emo. Okay. Well then. But welcome, Raiders. Well, thank you for that raid. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. We play a little bit of Warframe here. We do a lot of playing with the community. We've got a full community squad right now. We're just doing some Plague Star farming because everybody needs to feed that form of addiction sometime. And yeah, we also have a lovely giveaway going flashing above my head right now. For 75 platinum, open to all platforms. Just check our pinned message if you want to get in on that. But welcome, welcome. What'd you get up to today? How was the stream? Were you also playing some Warframe? Are we giving away love? No, baby. We gotta charge for that. That's a hot commodity. You did Circuit today. I need to do Circuit. It's got 3 good arcanes that I need in there to work towards my max versions. And I've been too busy on this all week to stop and do it. Because it's like, those arcanes will still be available. This event will not. You know, so I'm sitting here going, what do I want to spend my time on? It's a tough call.
I've marked one. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin.
But they put a limit on the format? No, they did not, Eggs. That rumor was very overblown. Someone grab the thing, put it in the drone. Nasty, thanks for that follow as well. The follow in the raid. Appreciate you. I really have to work on these portals. Very clearly have to work on my Nova portalage. I totally believe Katie is an amazing speller, right? Keep dying and restarting. You'll get there. Yeah, two heroes Kubro to pick from. Would you pick Heidi or Peekaboo? I mean, just based on name alone? I don't know, is either of them a Lotus Kubro? I feel like I need more info. I feel like my info is incomplete here. So they've... I'm just not used to positioning Nova portals, but if you have them at ground level where the drone can get to, if it's going to be faster for the drone is supposed to go into the portal. So on my end, I'm just learning how to position. I haven't, outside of me being bad with them, I haven't noticed inconsistencies, but Peekaboo is obviously picky-you. Getting the Peekaboo votes, huh? I mean, Peekaboo is a good name. Peekaboo is a little more fun than Heidi. Now, if Heidi has pigtails, then I probably choose Heidi. Damn it. What? I did condemn. Are you kidding me? What the hell? There we go. And Hunter munitions is going to be worth like 1 or 2 plat after this event. Oh yeah, she's great for multiple phases. I'm going to keep working at it. I aim them badly, get launched in the air, and I'm like, well, okay. Well, we keep working at it. Hi, friendos. Welcome. Nice to see your lovely face again. How is he getting released so quickly? Am I getting nullified? What's going on here? I'm so confused. I definitely have more duration than that. It shouldn't be for 2 seconds. Xflix says, maybe if she was Heidi Ho, I'd pick that name over Peekaboo. And also portal practice for getting the container. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. We could definitely do that. That's right. Calls him Snot Thing. Activate the one after each arc wing. I do, but it doesn't stay up, and I just keep forgetting to reactivate it. The damage reduction is nice, but it doesn't feel necessary in this. I need to hydrate if it can be activated. If it can't be activated for channel points, then I've hydrated recently enough. There's a cooldown for a reason. Yeah. I think because I haven't been speeding things up. I think I need to speed things up more with the hemocytes, and then I can slow it down with the yeah, that's what I'm doing wrong. Good. Oh, you haven't done it yet, Eggs Blake? It's great for Forma. If you need Forma, which I think we all do, except for like 2 or 3 people in the community, it is great for that. At 41. Let's see what I'm up to now. No, I don't want your wares, dang it. Loofs. I mean, it's kind of... You don't have them. Anyway, let me see. So with this, we're gonna get... Alright, 52 Forma. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, well, just make sure you don't hit the standing cap and have a bunch go to waste. That would be awful. All right. 27. Hey, that's something. All right, we are at that time again. Twitch says we need to run some ads, so we'll do that. Keep the pre-roll off. We'll hang out and seat us here, and when the ads are done, we'll head back out onto the plane. So non-subs, we'll see you shortly. Thanks for hanging out. We'll just be, talking to the chat here. Oh, it was 400k. Okay, yeah, you're like 10% of the way there. You're good. You are good. Hey, Spiky, welcome. You had 0 at the event start? I had like 6 at the event start. I think it was literally 6. I've been building a Forma per day through the Foundry as well. So there's that. But that's only been, what, the event's been live two days, so since it started, I think I've claimed 2 or 3 forma. The vast majority has been farmed here. If you have full standing, I don't know. I don't feel like doing that math. I'm not going to sit on it until I have full standing. I have no idea what that is. Hey, Shamal. I mean... yeah, Red Panda shared a good build. I'm trying to learn the portals. I'm bad at positioning them, but Condemn is so good. Condemn is just so good. Molecular Prime can be nice too. I haven't been using that effectively in the Hemocyte. We could definitely speed up the fight more once I get better at some of the Nova strats, but yeah, might as well. Rebel's up to about 131, dang. Oh, or you did the math. So Malash says 164 from full standing. Rebel, I don't know. Are you saying you have 131 or you think that's 131 from full standing? Alright, I just need to ready up. Yeah, it's nice that it doesn't need strength. Yeah, that's the problem. I've been putting him high in the air. I've been trying to kind of move him around hills and stuff, and I've been inadvertently putting him high in the air. So that's the thing. I'll get working on it. Like, the portals are the 1... her 2 and 3 are mostly what I don't use in Nova. I've used her 2 a bit, but I generally don't use her portals in my Slova and Gova builds. So it's just getting used to the placement.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over.
It is 165. Okay. Okay.
Poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike.
Ideally, I would like to end this event at the end of the 2 weeks with over 200 forma. Ideally.
Stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? My favorite ghoul is the one that rips the maggot head off. Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my caves. Maggots.
Not bad. Little placement practice.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
We'll see. We'll get it figured out.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
I know we'll be able to break triple digits, which is nice. Yeah, but there's so many things I need to put for, man. 100 kind of just scratches the surface. 200 feels like significant progress. 100 is like a tease. We got somewhere, but not close to where we want to be, kind of thing. And Grumpy says 100 is just all of the Kubu weapons to max MR. That is a fair assessment. Welcome, how you doing, Grumpy? Yes, 100%. Legs off parts and Exodia Contagion here if you haven't gotten those before. Hello, friend. Have you come to play with my companion that just melts you? The companion rework is nice. Carrier has not. I don't think Carrier's been down once in Plague Star. Steel Path or otherwise.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
About 1,500 Forma. Oof. That, I've got a ways to go then. Someone did the math before saying they use 2,400 Forma. Seriously? Holy crap. Yeah, besides the Forma, the Exodia Contagion, Exodia Contagion and the Plague Zaw parts, I'd say I'll definitely pick those up. Do not, under any circumstances, pick up the Ghoul Saw. Get it from your dojo. Do not get the Ghoul Saw. If you don't plan to do the Ghoul Purge, then yeah, you can pick up the Ghoul Saw stance mod, but that... just do the Ghoul Purge enough and that'll drop. Oh, you gotta step out soon, E100? Alright. Exclamation mark leave. I'm sorry. Wanted to make sure we got a few runs in with this squad before we rotated. Yeah, it's just exclamation mark leave. Perfect. Yeah, we'll get you in again. And we did get you in before, I believe, so... definitely nice having you. Augur Seeker, good drop. Like how we were also focused on that. It's like, oh yeah, mixture.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go.
Yeah, it was good. We'll catch you again. It's right there, right? Yeah, it's right there. There we go. I did better that time, chat. I did way better that time. Now we're talking. Those were some Nova portals. I am happy with that.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
Pet the streamer, thank you. Nope, Eggs Blake. I've had to, at this point, I have had to kick some inactives, so it's basically just, you know, as long as you're relatively active, your spot's safe. I mean, it's meant to be open to the community. The only reason we don't have more capacity than the 30 at this point is because we're still researching pigments, and already at the level we're at, it takes a ton to get the pigment research done, so I think once we get that done, we can make some more space. But yeah, I've got some inactives I can kick if you're looking for a plan. Yes, the Nezha Ephemera is available for Regal Aya. Zenith, you made it in. How you doing? Protus is banned.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house.
Godless Lola? What do you mean Godless Lola? What? Lola is a princess. Don't give me that about the Lola.
The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Did I misread that? Did Preda type goddess and I read it as godless? I may have misread that. Goddess with one less D. Uh-huh.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it
Bring it, buddy.
head, eh?
Come on. Look at that. I like the Nova strats. I'm really liking Nova in this. Oh no, you're fine, cat. I just wasn't sure if I misread it. Yeah, Boar is looking nice. Boar is doing really well, and the fact that we're able to speed up so much with Nova and then just slow them down and make them sit there and just take the damage. Oh, with Condemn, so nice. Yep, Nova feels like a very good pick in the squad. At this point, it's, yeah, I mean, Nova and Volt together, perfectly great, but between the two, I'd pick Nova. If you can just have one or the other, I'd go with Nova. For this particular situation. There we go. The deck, you want to see the Dex Pixia again? Alright, we should probably see who else do we have in the squad here. I mean, who else do we have in the queue? I think we had people in the queue. Yes, I also have to get the puppy. So Preda, Malash, Rebel are in there, so it's just Bugatti. Bugatti was in the squad a little bit earlier. All right, let me grab the. Yes, I know we are getting the dog. We are getting the dog. Let me bring up the Dex Pixia build while I'm getting her, so you can look at that. But I will be going back on Nova because that's been working really well. Do you want the one specifically that I've been using for Plague Star, or one that's more of a generic? I assume you're asking about the Plague Star build for it. There you go, that's what I've been using. If you have Prime Expel Infested, I would put it there, but I was dumb and I didn't buy it because I hadn't been using the Infested faction mods, so, you know. That's what I've been using, Corrosive Heat. All right. We have a problem. My wife, so we had a little different morning today. My wife could not get, oh, she didn't even tell me she took her. My wife could not get my dog her walk in. I had a dental appointment. I couldn't do it either this morning. So I think she took her right after she ended her shift. So the two are out on a walk now because neither of them are in the house. That's the only thing I can figure. So Eggs, are you gonna be around for a little bit, or do you want me to refund your points? We can, if you're gonna be around, we can get her when she gets back for you, or I can refund the points. I think it's the fossilized flesh is still weak to it regardless, even after the armor strip. You'll be around for a bit? All right. Nice, Pop-Tart. What the hell? What was that? All right, where's my Nova? There's Nova. And we'll get it back on Plague Star. There we go. I feel like Prime Surefoot is going to be good in any of those. But I don't have enough capacity if I just do that. Boo. I have to, she's going to take 2 more Forma to fix her. She's going to take 2 more Forma to fix her. Alright, anyway. Radiation is also good. You can go either way, corrosive or radiation. Honestly, I'm not sure which one is stronger of the two. I know it's weak to both. So neither one's a bad choice.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen here.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Ah, okay, so once the armor is stripped, radiation... That's true. Radiation, typically it's the armor that it's weak to it. Yeah, and on Steel Path, you want to armor strip it every time. Oh, we lost someone? Oh, you have to go? Well, hey, we can get Bugatti in.
That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Hold on. Hey, it happens, Malash. No worries. Hope everything's good. We'll catch you later.
And kill the boil.
Alright, and now empty queue. We are caught up. Got a Wisp, we've got a no. Okay. We got a Nova, so our speed is set. Yeah, Dr. Evil, I think that's backwards. Radiation typically is good against certain types of armor. So once that armor's stripped, it's not really doing bonus damage. Oh yeah, corrosives works on the fossilized flesh, and I think blast also. Yeah, I think blast also does decent against it. So yeah, it looks reversed. Ah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, typically if something's weak to radiation, it's the armor that's weak to it. Is everyone in here? What do you mean relaunch the mission? It doesn't look like you're in the gate, Bugatti. Can't relaunch the mission, it's just waiting on you to get in the gate. Minus 75% against health, oof. Yeah, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. Hey, we could get a hunt in.
Energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
First Bayhead thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostrom alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Why every time I go in there, it just goes on auto fire with my primary weapon? Why?
Use it to prepare the toxin.
Wait, it's gone? What? Damn. Okay, I guess they do have a time limit.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Yes, Nourish does help the team get energy, yes.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
698 Forma. Is that how much you put into him so far, Grumpy? Yeah, there are a lot I don't have builds on too. Kind of the same way there. Mini Thumper. Oh yeah. I mean, if I can collect 200 Forma, I'm gonna be very happy. If I come out of this with 200 plus. That'll be significant.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
And then I'll probably go through it in a week or two. Mood, yeah. Hey, that means I'm using it though. No sense farming all that just to sit on it, right? As long as I'm using it. Literally, I'm not working on any builds right now because I want to get over that 200.
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt, Doga!
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Did I miss that one? What? And this one's forever away. Oh, am I? Kind of hoed out right now, Warframe. Welcome. Doing alright, how about you? Ah, grumpy. I know, I would have liked to... It didn't go through one of my portals. Shit. It didn't go through... God damn, it didn't go through one of my portals. Stupid thing. Well, why didn't it go through a portal?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, hon. Did you take the dog on a walk and not tell me? How was work? Look on an errand. Do a commercial. Actually, do you have... can you wait until we're done with this mission? If so, the timing would be pretty good. The timing would be pretty good if you can wait until we're done with this mission. Alright. Yeah, we'll catch you later, E100. Thanks for hanging out. It was good playing with you earlier. I'm sure we'll see you again. If you haven't already entered the giveaway, don't forget that before you go. Delivering pizza for Domino's pays 34 per hour. Yeah, it depends what you want to spend your time on, for sure. I can see that argument. Sniper Mash, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, do it until you're sick of it. Don't burn yourself out. Apparently I've got a higher tolerance than some. And that boar is shredding them. Someone else's weapon is doing well too. I can get that in. Quit. Tolerance for repetitive grinding. There. There we go.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day.
Who said Zenith got a walk on? I didn't give Zenith a walk on. Who said Zenith gets a walk on? What? Where are you making these things up from, Katie? Explain yourself, lady. Is he lying to you in Discord? Oh, he's lying to you in Discord. He's just trying to get your goat. By the way, have you checked your mail?
To fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Yeah, he's lying to you just to set you off. Alright, I want Prime sure-footed on here, damn it. That was also when the deal was that you wouldn't randomize my loadout and force me on a frame every time you came in, and then said, oh no, I'm still gonna do that. So yeah, imagine that. I withdrew the deal. I wonder why. I wonder why. If only one person was getting something out of it.
The Royal's immune system
I wonder why I withdrew that.
to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
It's like, oh, all right then. Have some beans. Thank you for those 10 gift subs. I can't read them all right now because I'm trying to contribute to my squad and not die. I haven't even armor stripped this like a loser. Hold on, I will read those. Thank you for the gift subs, Zenith. You want one as a favorite mod? Yeah, trying to bribe his way. I know, Jen. Pineapple. His methods are a little transparent. Yes, yes. Risha, thanks for that lurk. I appreciate you. All right, 10 gift subs from Zenith. Big thanks for that support. Even if it was, even if it's malicious support, appreciate the support nonetheless. The Black Fate. Ning Bidon Waliog, Istro 13, Copy Ninja Kakashi, Wagnets, Page Superset 5, Worm Guy, Astrioxy, Ghost 32518, and K the Owl. You're stuck here for a month now. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. And you can blame Zenith. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your new emotes. Malicious support. I mean, right? Come on. He knows that. That puts me up to 3 beans I've got to have for him. Riot, right? Yes, thank you, thank you. Holy crap. We've got a good number of subs this month. You need to breathe Vahexair. You're still recovering from the flu. All right, we will start with a bean when we get back. Right now, my wife needs help with something, and Twitch is also saying it's about that time to run an ad break if we want to keep pre-rolls off for those people who are joining the stream. So, I mean, whatever works for you, however you support the stream. If you just come and hang out, help the numbers, like, I totally get it. Not everyone can afford to sub. Just appreciate people being here. If you can sub, that's awesome. Absolutely goes to help pay the bills. But I totally understand if it's not in the budget. But I will be right back. I'm going to run a little longer ad break. I'm not sure how long it's going to take with what my wife needs help with. Should be pretty short, just a couple minutes here. So we are going to, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. Good time for everyone to get a breather right now. And Zenith with a gift sub to Preda too. So that is going to be 4 beans when we get back. So if you want to see someone suffer, don't go anywhere. I'll be back shortly. And thank you so much for that support, Zenith. I appreciate it. All right, we'll be right back. Like, I love that you all clip things, but I literally had to go through and delete clips because I go into so many channels that do video shoutouts, and if those clips are what pops up, Like, people are gonna wonder why the hell anyone even watches my channel. Why are those what gets clipped? I do not understand. Is it like you can be the gloom frame for the missions that kind of like gloom, but as an everyday option? Wait, did we fail? How did we fail that? Did we all just go away and focus on the acolyte? Ooh. Where did Misery go? Did anyone see where Misery went? Everything about that felt wrong. Everything about that felt wrong. How is my modless Urelli dealing 57% of the damage in Steel Path? Modless Urelli, 57% damage dealt. Alright, you cannot tell me. That's a bad frame. Because that was her passive kicking in. That was not solely based on what I was... my weapons, alright? That was her passive kicking in, because I was like entirely on the Kuvanukor there. Like, I prefer waffles, and you coming at me and saying, so you don't like pancakes? No, motherfucker, that's a different sentence. I said I like waffles. Alright? I'm part of her train around the back. And I really wanted to check that out, but it didn't feel appropriate even if I had asked to basically go stare at her ass. So I did not get to see that closer, but that sounded so cool. You know? Like, even saying, hey, can I check out the stitching for your community member's name? Like, it just didn't feel right. I have to check, she may have. I mean, like, there was a lot of insane talent on display there, but if you see hers up close, it is evident the care and the quality that went into that stitching and all of the different elements of the cosplay. Like, she did so well. Dislodged Fur 853. Dislodged Fur 853. Let's make sure we've got their info. GG, congrats. Now, let's double check that they followed directions. Or if they didn't, hopefully they're here to give the info we need, but let's double check. GG to dislodge Fur. Oh, you are here. Perfect. Godoma, I primarily stream Warframe.
I'll let the split play, so if you're not following Mila, you should be. But
those are my least favorite.
That is the worst clip you could have brought up here. I don't know. I don't really want to get into that because once you start dying, like, you're stuck with it. Because then all of a sudden, if people who met you after you started dying, you're finally like, I'm done, I don't want to do it anymore. And then it just goes, you know, it fades out, goes gray after a couple days. They're gonna be like, holy crap, you turned gray overnight. Are you okay? Shout is in, I'm coming. I said I'm coming. Why? Flame Aximus that just fart flames all over the map. They're not gonna floor you or anything. You aren't gonna get surprised. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Okay. You get 5 minutes of this. That's what you get, Kyle. 5 minutes. Yes, share a stream. Share a stream for sure. Kyle is so unbelievably happy. Right. We are back. We are back. Who hates Protea? Oh. Yeah, it was a clip about I know that clip. Okay, yeah. No, she had set it up. Protea is actually one of her favorite frames. She was trying to do reverse psychology and get someone to make her play Protea, and it didn't work out anyway. They still made her play a frame that she hated. Warframe, if you want to get in the... Let's see. What do we have a queue for? I don't know who we've got in the queue. It's ! join to get in the queue. And then ! leave if we don't get to you before your spot in the queue. But right now it's open, so yeah. Let's see. But here's our Lola. There was a redemption from Eggs Blake to see Lola quick. And yes, I have a bean. I have a bean too. I have a bean for Zenith. Here you go, Lola. Eggs Blake. Here's the cat. Here's the pupper. Here is the pupper. I will eat beans. There will be beans to eat. All right. Warframe. What's your in-game name? But here's the Lola for Eggs Blake and Cat and everyone else who likes the little fuzzball. What do you mean, Proto? What do you need help with? Hi, Fuzzball. Free Fletch 85. Gotcha. All right. I guess. Why are you lick? Oh, for some reason, I just washed my hands. So whenever I do that, she likes to lick the soap. Like, she likes the taste of the soap. I don't get it. So weird. Someone booped you. Look at a boop. Lazybutt booped you. Yes, there. You'll get to lick the soap. Good girl. MR test unlock MR23. Yeah, what do you need help with? That's kind of a solo thing. Like strategy? I don't remember that one specifically. All right, the dog's down. We've got 2 beans here. I'm going to start off with the potentially awful one. This one, I hate this color because it's one of 4 beans. It's either dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie, barf, or peach. I don't like banana, so there's only one good option out of this one. And barf is the worst, so... a strawberry banana smoothie. That's not really a reprieve. We'll suffer through that one. Alright, 1 down, 3 to go. We gotta get... brief, there we go. All at once. I did not agree to that. I did not. All right. If anyone has a good wisp, that'd be kind of helpful, but other than that, I mean, we'll be fine. You want jelly beans now? Do you know what these jelly beans are? They are bean boozled. I mean, if you want to suffer, grab those, sure. Alright, there hasn't been a hotfix yet, so back to the normal advanced. No, not those ones. Oh, you want the decent ones, got it.
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
I'm not sure I understand the question, Queen. You all think we get the day of the last dev stream in the live stream? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Yes, Grumpy, Steel Path is broken. They're working on a hotfix, but Steel Path does not give standing right now. So just do the advanced one until they fix it. Advanced gives standing, Steel Path does not. Yeah, Pert, I figured you were taking off, so we got someone in your spot. Thank you for confirming. That's awkward. I mean, you've been in the stream before. I'm awkward. It fits. Ah, wait. Why did it kick you?
I think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Wait, prime time canceled? No, I did not see that.
Take the Hex toxin and kill the boil.
I haven't been back to the orbiter. Prime time canceled? What? Warframe, why'd it kick you? What's going on? Are you missing something you need? Or are you good? Nope, it kicked you again. What do we need to invite you out in the plains? What's going on? Mickey, hello! Click those follows. Awesome streamer alert. I've rated Mickey a number of times. A lot of fun. Highly recommend. Good follow. Oh, you're fine. I know, you're fine. Hey, we are... Someone said that prime time for Warframe just got canceled. Double checking that because I haven't been back to the Orbiter. How you doing? You've been doing some Plague Star? We're about to do some Plague Star, but one of our squad mates keeps getting kicked. It's been postponed. Well then. Why? Okay. My guess is... Alright. So, conspiracy theory or not, my guess is with the issue with the Steel Path bounty not giving standing, they probably don't think they're going to be able to get it fixed before prime time, and they don't want to hear about it all through prime time, is my guess. That would be my guess, but we'll see. We'll see. The cysts, oh, that you pick up from every hematite. I'm told they're used to craft trophies in your clan dojo. I mean, if they, I wouldn't do it if I didn't have it fixed by that time either. That's all they will hear about, is people bitching about it. So it makes sense. You can't join? Do you know what the issue is? Is there something you're missing? Do you have, hold on. All right, do you have the Infested Catalyst and the Eidolon Phylaxis in your inventory? That should be all you need. Oh, it was announced before the hotfix? Really? Huh. Oh, it was announced 3 hours ago. Yeah, the hotfix wasn't 3 hours ago. Okay, so I withdraw that statement. Nope. And something else came up. Huh, I wonder what happened. Yeah, then it definitely, they're unrelated at that point. They are unrelated. All right, you've got 5 crafted. Have you claimed them? Make sure you claim them. They have to be in your inventory. They can't be in your foundry. But if you have, if you have the Phylaxis and the Infested Catalyst in your inventory, it should be good. All right, let me shoot you one more invite. If not, I don't know what's going on. We haven't run into that with anyone else. Really, iPro Ninja? Where are you getting this from? I really hope that's not the case. There was an article? Oof. Yeah, article on what site? The last time we heard something about DE that also had an article attached, it was that Forma was going to be limited to 1 per day in this event, and it was not true. So, an article doesn't guarantee it's true. Let's see. Oh. All right, Polygon's legit. No, that's really happening. Oh. I'm so sorry to anyone impacted by the layoffs. That sucks. That sucks. All right, there's an article. Generally, Polygon's a decent source. If anyone's curious, yep, that is very likely the reason. That's gotta be why they canceled. Feel bad for everyone affected, especially in this economy. It is rough out there right now. Oh, crap, Preda, go take care of yourself, yes. Hello, love. Hello, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so sorry to all affected employees. No, you nailed it. That is definitely what happened, Hypro Ninja. Yep.
I'm hiring combat talent.
Death Sculler, that doesn't mean they're not supporting the game. Or you're talking about Wayfinder? Are you talking about Wayfinder? They did, yeah, divesting from it, that does kind of suck. Well, the thing is, I think Digital Extremes is looking to just push it to the developer themselves. That doesn't mean Wayfinder's not being supported. I mean, I'm live right now. I haven't read the whole article, so that doesn't. But just based on what I quick scanned, I wouldn't say that means Wayfinder's dead. It just means Digital Extremes is trying to focus on their own projects. I know, this is not a good time to be looking. Believe me, I've been looking for 10 months. All right, it looks like there's some sort of issue where we cannot get Warframe 1253 in here. I don't know what's going on there, so I don't think it means Wayfinder is dead necessarily, but it's a hit. It looks like they're pushing the developer to do more, because Digital Extremes was the publisher, not the developer. They just helped get it out for distribution, basically. So it just means they're on the publisher side. They're doing less to support it. The developer is still there for Wayfinder, as far as I can tell from the article. Yeah, we've got crossplay on, but we've got room for one more. Otherwise, yeah, they're just handing it off to the developer. They've got their own projects, their own stuff they're working on, and it looks. My guess is financially, it no longer made sense for them, which is really unfortunate for the staff that are impacted. Yeah, sounds like they're just divesting from Wayfinder. And it makes sense to not want to do prime time on a day when people are laid off, because it's a rough time for the people laid off. You know, don't want chat to just be talking about that when they're already trying to figure out what their next step is. Because hey, if they work for Digital Extremes, you know, there's a high probability they probably play Warframe and are fans of Warframe and may check out Prime Time. So can you imagine just getting laid off and seeing nothing but people talking about you just getting laid off?
Found a paying client who thinks he's smarter than me.
Yeah, exactly. And the people who are there lost friends and colleagues. Very true. So having to go on and be happy and hyped up for the community just isn't easy. All right. Oh, it's different in Canada. I don't see anyone saying they're gonna hop in. We can go with 3. We'll be good here. We can do it with 3. Did we already accept the
Say heck.
bounty? Doesn't look like it's active.
Destroy the boil, but no.
There we go.
He wants it to flourish. Why?
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh? The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there.
Yeah, on the bright side for Warframe fans, it feels like it's not impacting Warframe. For Wayfinder fans, it just means more responsibility falls on the developers, which was not Digital Extremes. Digital Extremes was the publisher, so that is really sad for the impacted employees, but if you're a fan of either of the two games, at this point, no indication that either are going to be impacted.
First Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over
Yeah. Game studios are laying off a bunch of people. Oh, you're getting in there? All right.
Work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike.
Hard to say, Death Sculler. I'm sure there's a lot going on in the background. Maybe it was always, we're going to publish it short term and then hand it off. Maybe something changed. Maybe it wasn't making enough for them on the publisher's side to warrant having 20 people devoted to it. You know, it's just, could have been any number of things. It's really hard to say without knowing on the back end. And anyone who does know on the back end is probably subject to NDA and can't really comment on what happened.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Sir, hold still and let me shoot you. There we go. Hey, hold on, how you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't say that this is an indication of the death of Wayfinder or anything at this point yet. I wouldn't be worried about that if you had put any money into Wayfinder. It's just shifting of responsibility. Oh, you've got the container and unstuck screwed ya. Gotcha. Looks like you're moving though. Yeah, that's my guess too. My guess is it just wasn't worth it. Yeah, they just weren't making enough off of it to support the 20 people who they had staffed for it and also turn a profit. That's probably what happened. I mean, new games are always a bit of a risk like that, you know.
That machine must finish its work.
You are in fact not moving. Okay. Yeah, now Bear. All right, we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Cat. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Give your kitty some scritches. Tell them it's from Lola. Like I said, I just scanned the article, Lex, but it sounds like it's approximately 20 people, and they were all related to publishing Wayfinder. It doesn't sound like Warframe-related staff were affected. Yeah, food, nice. Well, that's a good boyfriend then. So what's in the sandwich? Tell me there's something in there to... So it's not just a dry sandwich, like got mayo or mustard or something in there. Oh yes, since the bot brought it up, well, we are defending the mixer here. If you need a little defense of your browsing on the internet, and don't want even your internet provider know what you've been looking at or maybe where you're searching from, we've got a deal on Surfshark. 6 months free with code Kodoma. Protect yourself from many of the dangers of the internet. Low price. For just a low price. And 6 months free to try it out with our awesome VPN provider, Surfshark. Alright, plug over. Groovy goes in here. I was trying to get news on Soulframe. Yeah. That'll be a next week thing. Feel really bad for the impacted employees. And provolone, lettuce, cucumbers, pickles, and mayo. Okay, that's solid. Yeah, handing everything over to the Wayfinder devs. 104-0010, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, there was some serious server issues early that really soured people on it, right? Hi, waiting. Alright. Oh yeah, I owe 3 more beans. And we'll get on those. Let me do the portals here and then I can do another bean.
Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward Boyle.
Someone grab the mixer thing. Whoever grabbed the mixer, start it. There you go. The hell?
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Whoops. There we go. It's almost there. And then it goes right past her. Are you kidding me? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I did have it did have a really rough launch.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
I've heard it's done better since then though. But I have yet to try it out. Hey Belbereth, how you doing? Alright, another bean. This one is either cappuccino or liver and onions. Wish me luck, whatever that means to you. Cappuccino. This is the Boar Prime with Incarnon. Damn it, missed. November 2023 is an in-game code, huh? Alright. We'll have to see what that does. I don't think I've got a Boar Riven, actually. I'll have to double check, but I don't think so. Oh, Morseman, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I missed you saying that. I do owe Chad a wig. It's either gonna be Tomorrow or Monday. I'm thinking. You wrote it several times. It's a glyph, huh? Alright. Kadoma glyph when? Starting to think I needed to make little rubber wristbands like I'm the clown. Saying Kadoma glyph when. He brought those to TennoCon. And then I think he got a glyph like right around that same time. So I'm starting to think I need to do that. Ah, missed that one. Ooh. Come on. I am impressed with the boar in this. It does really well. Boar and Nova is the way to go. For the people, for the chat. You're for your own amusement at my suffering. That's what you're for. Chat, if you didn't know, that is marriage right there. Enjoying, embarrassing, or just otherwise annoying your significant other. That is marriage in a nutshell.
You kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. I put the cack in.
I don't know if invigorations can be stacked on one frame with a frame override or does it just get replaced. I've never tried. I would imagine it's a replacement. That would be my guess, but I don't know for sure. Crit damage, multi-shot. Oh, that would be insane on boar, yeah. And I'll check. Maybe I have a ribbon for it. Alright, we've had one meh bean and one decent bean. So we're up to number 3. This one... This lighting, it should be either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Wish me luck. Again, whatever that means to you. I would think they thought of that. Buttered popcorn. Which, as I've said before, because of the texture of the jelly bean, it's like stale popcorn, because usually, you know, fresh popcorn has that nice crunch to it, whereas stale popcorn is kind of chewy. Well, a jelly bean is kind of chewy. No, it's not rotten buttercorn, it's just buttered popcorn, but like stale popcorn. All right. Thanks for the hydrate. Does override? Okay. So it doesn't combine. They did think of it and overrides it. That makes sense. I'm sorry, what is this? What's happening? Oh! Battle pay! Woohoo! Not Steel Path. That's still busted last I knew. Hello, Grumpy. Did you mean to leave the squad, Bugatti? Lex. I mean... Alright, so we're up to 3 beans so far. 1 more to go. We haven't had an awful one yet. I could just do the 4th one right now. Yeah, currently Steel Path is last. There hasn't been a hotfix, so it's still not giving standing.
He wants it see the infested succeed where he...
Oh yes, we'll check the board.
Shall be rewarded.
Equipment, arsenal. Upgrade. I do not. I've got a bunch of shotgun ribbons to unveil. But so far, I haven't had yesterday's winner contact me about picking up that ribbon, so I have very limited ribbon space. Unless I start spending platinum. Alright, and this one should be either pomegranate or old bandage. Oh, hotfix. I mean, we might as well get started and then we'll get it after it.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
Old bandage, let's fucking go. Oh. Oh. Alright, Plague Star Steel Path. We'll just do this one, and then by the time it's done, we'll get the hotfix. It tastes like what I would imagine licking a bandage tastes like, honestly, Lex. I have not done so, but I imagine that's what it would taste like.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
Like, seriously, next time you put a bandage on your hand or something, lick the back of it, and that's probably what it tastes like.
The Quills see doom in his plan.
It's a hotfix kind of day.
And Ostron alike. The boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Rex toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Yeah, I responded to that, Miss Queen or Tom. Appreciate you. I definitely responded to that.
And a face like a rejected skin.
Every time I come in here, it's just like, I'm going to waste all of your primary ammo.
Use it to prepare the toxin.
You sure you don't just bring out Gorg, Kyle?
Clear out the area so we can use it.
Or fire up Baldur's Gate and look for some short stacks?
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Alright, we gotta wash that down a bit. Gorga is an equal opportunity kind of work. There we go. So it's... Well, you just string of Shrek quotes. Hey, Itchy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. That's right. Get gone. I just realized, I'm pretty sure bandages by Hot Heat came on while I was having that old bandage jelly bean. That is some timing, Spotify. I feel like Spotify is mocking me. Lisbeth, you totally misread that. It's condemn. We're mid-mission, so we're gonna finish the mission, but I did see that. But if you want to get closer to what Lisbeth misinterpreted that as. There is that clip as well. I'm assuming you interpreted it as something along those lines. Would I be correct? When you misread it. Yes, we will restart at the end of the mission. Shush, red text. We have a mission to complete. Something like that,
It's ready. Now make that boy hurt, Doga.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Overshot. The hell? Weird. Fact-finding question.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive.
I mean, we've got a good number of people hanging out. Can probably go till 6 today and then find someone to raid out to. Yeah. Heading towards 6. You're thinking of dinner prep, I assume, right? Started on it because you forgot, yeah. That one's down. Alright, I'm loving the Nova strats. Just sitting here going, where has Nova been this whole run? Right there, I was just too lazy to make a build. Or even too lazy to ask for someone else's to copy.
The system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Turns out, laziness was bad. Who would have thought? I accidentally condemned him. I'm sorry. My timing was bad. There they are. That time it was better. Yes, an updated version is available. I'm aware. Well, the nice thing about this build is I've also got Condemn.
The boil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
So you know, we can just really make him easy. I mean, I don't know about 500% strength volt, but I've seen that thing zip. I'm not quite sure on the strength of the volt that was doing it, but I've seen that drone zip pretty well.
Hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin.
Got Nidus the other day. Activating his 4 legs to your game. Oh, that sucks, Lisbeth. I'm sorry. You should be dead, man. You have no health left. What the hell? There he is.
You are not welcome on Kanzu's blades, nothing.
Hey, Fatty, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Breathing easier back here. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. The CAC will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Yeah, what have you been gaming on so far, Lisbeth? Oh, we're losing Grumpy. Why are we losing Grumpy? Oh wait, are we losing everyone? Is it just host migration for some reason? We lost Rebel, we lost Grumpy. Okay. Oh right, red text will do that, yeah. We have to restart anyway. We have to restart anyway, that's why. Good call, Fatty. Yeah, game said, screw you, no more missions, restart. Games like the angry instructor going, how many times do I have to tell you? If I repeat myself one more time, I'm pulling out the yardstick. Yes, 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 yes. Updated version, great. Let's do it. Wouldn't even let you open your mail. Yeah, it won't let you claim anything. It literally wouldn't let me stay in Cetus. It's like, Orbiter for you. Go back to your room and do what I told you to do. All right, there we go. Be like, that's a paddling. All right, we are restarting. Woohoo! Hotfix, back to Steel Path. Oh, I'm sorry, Fatty. Having to make a choice like that is always sucks. All right, it's relaunching and hotfix. I'm gonna skip verifying and optimizing this time. I'm just gonna launch it when it's available. Yeah, at least I wouldn't have been back in the orbiter anyway. You can't access the in-game market without being in the orbiter, so now we can get the glyph.
Hey Akadoma, you enjoy getting kicked off every 2 minutes too?
Hey, motherfucking X. Thanks for those biddies. Hey, if it's improving the game, you know, I like being able to do the Steel Path one. It's like every 6th run, you get a free forma. Something like that. So, yeah, it's every 5th or 6th run, you get a free forma. So I would like that free forma. So I'm down for them fixing that. Oh, Fatty. If you enjoy it, do it. If you enjoy it, do it. What do you mean?
I have received word from Kanzu.
Every 3.3 runs, okay.
The plains of Eidolon.
All right. Might as well get that here.
Putrid than ever.
Redeem
Remain on
code.
standby. I may need you at a moment's notice.
Invalid code. Does it really app specific? It is. It is really, capitalization matters. Okay. I wonder, was there a 2022 that I missed? And is it still active? Nah. All right. Oh, Fatty, that makes sense. Yeah, you can replace your computer. That doesn't mean you're done streaming. That just means you got to get another computer. I mean, you did a good thing. I know, that must have been awful, but I hope your sister is doing better soon. I have not transformed it once since we've been doing the Plague Star. I don't need the beam. I don't want the beam from it. I want the base one. Yeah, I haven't transformed it. You invited me to a game. On the streaming side, it's a better streaming. It's better for the audience if the streamer is the host, because if I happen to have like 300 ping connected to you, it's going to look closer to Warframe PowerPoint. That's why. She'll be okay in time. That's good to hear. Can Kanzu's infested rant be stopped? If you go into Nightwave, yeah. All right. Oh, no, you mean if you do that instead of the bounty? No, I don't think so. Maybe Nightwave can stop it, but yeah, I did that accidentally the first time. I was like, this must be where you get it. No, it's not. Drac5689, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Is PowerPoint a stat? Is it good on Wisp? It's not a Wisp stat, it is a stat IRL that some employers want proficiency in. Not a single thing worked. Wow. Hoping for a speedy recovery for your sister as well, Fatty. How do you get Ash? He is farmed on Railjack. It's been so long since I did the farm, I forget specifically where, but he is a Railjack frame. I think most people would rather farm him in the circuit on Duviri because of that. Oh, nice. Classic. Silvers, blacks, golds. I dig it. I do like her deluxe skin. Meg has a number of good skins. Like, Meg skins do not miss. Very shiny. Thanks for the lyric, Dr. Evil. Appreciate you. Yeah, you can still game, you can hang out. When the time is right, you can get a streaming rig back.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets.
Hey, Steel Path is back. Cool. Thanks for the hydrate. Hey, KP.
Stretch! Stretch!
We've topped 50 so far on the form account, and we just keep going. Just keep going. I'm gonna stretch.
It would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to
Itchy, yes, we've got a queue generally in the stream. It's ! join to get into the queue, and if we don't get to you before something comes up and you gotta go, it's ! leave. Oh, it's still going, KP. It's like a it's like a 2-week long event, I think. You still got time to get in there. There you go, Itchy. I vaguely remember it, yes. I think Katie started using it too, and I think there are at least a couple other Warframe streamers who use it. It's really handy.
Once its work is done, the Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostrom.
Like, I would not be able to keep track of who wants to get in or not if not for that queue. Oh, hello.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. use that. One ill to
Railjack for barely done railjack in so long. That's been a while. I like how there's a guard right by it and they have no idea I'm there.
I am directing you to the location of a
Spotify double charges you straight to jail, right? I said you can charge me once. Oh, something woke my controller up. I can feel it vibrating on the desk. Why is it doing that? Like, ever since the Daggeth patch, I think. It's been doing that. I could have just portaled. I should have portaled. That'd be faster.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Yeah, trying to turn down, right? Yeah, so far, like, Titania has done good damage in this, but for non-exalted weapons, this Boar, the Boar Prime, has felt the best in terms of doing damage to the Hemocyte. Been really happy with it. And I don't even have my build done for it. It needs at least 1 to 2 more Forma. And it's got 1 empty mod slot, and it's still just wrecking. Can I go back to Gorgon? Really? Ah, you were the one who was turning him to stone. Okay. I know someone was using it before. I went for the mix of crit and status, because it's primarily built to be a... I'm primarily going for a status boar. Like, it's got decent crit in there. I've got 75% overall.
Destroy the mixer. Stop them.
But the idea is to do status with the beam. You had a dream about getting a Furus Incarnate? I have no idea. I haven't tried Soma Prime in this, no. I do enjoy the gun quite a bit on its own, though. I tend to pair it a lot with Frost, just because he can make anything OP. And it helps that it's one of my highest crit damage guns because of the Riven. So pairing that with Frost feels really good. Yeah, I don't have it modded for fire rate, so the Wisp moat makes a huge difference. I think without the Wisp moat, it would feel a little rougher. Until I threw another Forma or 2 into it. Then I could mod for fire rate more easily. Did that just try to land on me and crush me? I think that tried to land on me and crush me. I don't remember the crit chance on my Soma, but the crit damage multiplier is like 13.9 or something. It's above 13. Remember that.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I don't know why it did that. I mean, this one, no, why even do a portal? That's some good speed. That was a pretty high strength bolt right there.
The
Let's see. Tom says, maybe Evans is Warframe account on PlayStation 4. How to get a PS5? Yes. So PlayStation Network is different. You should I don't own a PlayStation, but my understanding is because it's basically his account on PlayStation Network. That should work between all the different PlayStation consoles. So regardless of cross-save, just upgrading your PlayStation, you should still have access to his account. That shouldn't be an issue. 27, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And 50% strength. Nice. And it rotated. Sir. A little under 300, okay. Nice.
The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Hi, Lola. I'm enjoying some cottage cheese, huh? It's been a while since I've had that. It's been a while since I've had that. It's like you knew she came to see me. Lola, come here. Look, girl. I'm gonna hold her here until we are almost done with the mission. I'll bring her up after we're done with the mission. Good Lola. Oh, nice, queen. A student discount. I mean, technically, I still have, I think, both of my community college IDs. I never got an ID for my main college because, you know, I never actually went to campus, but hey. Ah, I lost my fire rate boost. Damn it. There we go. Probably by email. No, I cannot log in. No way in hell. There's no way I'd be able to log in. Yeah, probably just needs an EDU email address. Alright, I got the Lola. So, there was a redemption to bring the pupper on. And she happened to just be visiting the office, so I didn't even have to move. I could just say, hey, come here. Come here and be a good girl. And she was like, yes, I am a good girl. I can do that. So here's Lola. Boop. Hear that? You get a boop. You get a boop. That's your last one? You gotta hop out? Alright. Sounds like we got room, and I think we had someone hop in. I think Itchy hopped in, right? Let's check that queue. Good playing with you, Bugatti. We'll catch you again. Hey, we got Itchy. We got Itchy. Are you ready? Here's a good Lola. Here's a good girl. Yes, you were summoned to show off your cuteness. Alright, looks like we're good to free the beast. Free the little beast. Yeah, she's a great cuddler. Here you go. Here's Lola. Oh, you're almost done with your incursion? Yeah. We can give you a minute or two. Why not? Oh yeah, she's always staring at the treats. She is very, very food motivated. For better or for worst. Trendies, no. They, DE has specifically said they don't want me to provide the numbers, so as long as you just drop off your in-game name and your platform, you're good. I think it's because the different platforms aren't going to allow the same username on them. So as long as they have their platform, they'll find the right one. Yes, we usually starve her. Never feed her. She is a spoiled little beast. She's so funny. She feels like she needs one of us near her to start eating. We don't need to stay by her the whole time she's eating, but she needs one of us to go by her bowl to start eating. Sometimes she even wants us to play a little game with her kibble and toss them to her so she can pounce on them. She's a weird one. Yeah, you're welcome, Trendies. I mean, just eat. If you're hungry, just eat. That's all I'm saying. Like, I like playing games with her on occasion, but every night, if you're hungry, just go eat. It's that simple. It really is that simple. No, she wants us to go up with her every night. She only needs us to play the game on occasion. Like, there have been times where I've gone up with her and she's been like, okay, I'm good, and just starts eating. And I'm like, really? You had to get me up, follow you up here, just so you could show me you were eating. Okay. Right. So we are waiting on Itchy to finish the incursion they are in. The incursions are usually pretty quick. Did I even look at today's incursion? I think I glanced briefly. There was a Lewis spy, wasn't there? Today had a Lewis spy, right? I remember there was a Lewis spy recently. Yeah, she does need an escort, apparently. Princess needs all the attention. You have to assure her that's okay, she can eat. Yeah. And one of the few times that plus the damage to infested multiplier is actually, like, desirable. All right. No wonder you're running that. Dang. All right. Oh, is a Lewis survival? Ah. We lost Grumpy. Oh, grabbing something. Gotcha. Oh, well, your cat does the same thing. We even call you to watch him eat. At least she's not alone there. Oh, now she's reading my wife the riot act. Apparently she doesn't like us talking about her. She did not appreciate us talking about her. Cat, won't you have to be there? Now, once she gets started, she's good to go. She just needs the... Hi, Dad, I'm eating. I want you to know I'm eating.
Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement. He's over there, trying on your pants.
Alright, so we've got a couple wisps. Grumpy's been on Volt. Nice. Nourish is certainly a fine addition. Nourish, Roar, Eclipse, all very good choices. You'll go Mesa? Yeah, that works. Mesa's a great one for it too. Dinner is done. Whoops. All right, so I get room temperature dinner in about 45 minutes. Got it. Meanwhile, her niece is like, nom nom, you going to eat that? Nom, as she's eating it. Nice. All right, Rebel Night Owl's grabbing something as well. I'll get back out there soon. As soon as Night Owl's back. Boss Meatball says, dinner will be here in 2 weeks. Lakestar will not. You know, true facts. True facts. Is that the honey garlic chicken that I smell? Oh, you got it, Eclipse. Got it.
The other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had.
Aha! I could smell dinner. I could name it by the smell. Arcane Tempo. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize you had Blessing on there. It doesn't feel like she needs that. It's a good call. I didn't even realize you had that on there. I didn't even look at the... What do we got here? Ah, it works. We'll try that. Good call. The reload on the boar doesn't feel too bad. I like that plus fire rate. All right.
He has toxin enough to destroy the boil. But one more off the docket. Hop 2. Off-worlder. Help push the Guerrilla away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Magus Anomaly. Oh, really, Grumpy? Interesting. I've still got a few Quill and Little Duck Arcanes to grab. None of them I immediately plan to use, but you know, just to have all of them at max rank. Alright, good.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there.
Alright, let's do it. We got this. The Forma will be ours. Volt, Wisp, Mesa, Nova. That is a solid squad right there.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Like all parents, I want a future.
What do you mean force spawn the drone? Like use Nightwave to hurry up a bit?
Maggots! Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my caves. Maggots, lest you be.
Oh, it's right here. There we go.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
That certainly helped. That we haven't messed with yet, honestly. Haven't messed with that. Haven't quite gotten to that level of min-maxing the run yet. Spawn, you have to go near interest so it spawns at the same spot exactly all the time, close to the boil. Ah. Now we haven't gone to that level of min-maxing.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
November 18th, nice. Yeah, we did unlock that, didn't we?
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee.
Corpses falling.
And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
It went boom.
The mixer. Stop.
This is just like nothing gets close. I'm gonna have so much Glock roll when this event is done. So much. So that double XP weekend, how does that fall in relation to Plague Star? Will it still be going on, or is that like right after Plague Star ends? I was not paying attention to that. I feel like
More time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
that's gonna be during Plague Star, isn't it? Right at the end? That's when I need to be putting all that, you know, all that format into stuff, right? So during. Ends after 4 days. At the point where you don't want to farm anymore anyway, yeah.
I've marked drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Yeah, that thing is forever away. It's not taking my portals, chat. Must have fucked the portals. Well, shit. That's sad. It's not taking my portals. What? There we go. Good drone. Good drone. I'm so proud of you, little drone. Oh, it was weird pathing? Got it. Okay. Look at that. Good drone. Everyone pet the drone. Let him know we like that behavior. According to Grumpy, it wasn't that it messed up, it was the pathing that it was tried to backtrack and go at it again.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat.
Come on out, buddy. Come on out and play. We were talking about that yesterday. There needs to be a drone flute. There is not. A full body drone flute pillow that people can sleep at night with. Hey, Pretty, you're back. Welcome back. Doing better? How's the leg? That is some good damage, squad. Look at that go. Holy shit, Preda. I am... That is awful. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. When you said blood on your leg, I thought you just cut yourself. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, take care of yourself. Mistime that. There we go. Yeah, definitely stay there as long as they tell you you need it. That's... You're going through a rough time right now. Yeah, if they are telling you to stay there, please do stay there. But now is not the time. Read the room.
He has toxin enough to destroy the Boyle, but no, he wants it to flourish. Why? To see the infested...
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
Yes, yes, please do. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you checking back in. I thought you just had a cut on your leg. I am so sorry for your loss. Take care of yourself. Rest up. Absolutely. Let the meds do their thing. Go rest. Yes, we will. We'll be thinking about you. I think I need to fix my Nova so I can get Prime Sure-Footed on there, because a couple times here and there I get knocked on my ass. Yeah, we'll see when we see it. Totally understand. Rest up, take all the time you need. We'll be thinking of you.
I thank the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I...
Itchy, you good? You haven't readied up. You have to ready up. We haven't accepted the bounty yet. You need to accept the bounty, yes.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us.
If Force starts it, if everyone comes in the gate.
Thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil.
Never seen that. Alright, we'll try it next time, whatever. We'll give it a try. It's weird that it Force starts it, but you know, I guess if everyone's just in the gate, kind of makes sense.
Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable.
I mean, everyone else can stay in the gate anyway, but I thought they all had to agree to the bounty. Eh, not a bad thing to be wrong about.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Hey, Pie Sister, how you doing?
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can
Welcome.
use it.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Well, good thing you'll be farming Forma from this event to do it, Lisbeth. Oh, hanging in there, Pie Sister. Master rank 18, nice. Very nice. Making some good progress there. And this feels like an automatic rifle with that Wismo. Speedrunning Warframe now. If you want to tip a hat to the true speedrunning MR master, Claude 802 went from fresh account to legend rank 3 in about 4 months. That is speedrunning. But MR18 is very good. Like Claude's run there is one of the exceptions by far. Hey, and 2 months to get to MR18 is not bad at all. There are people who never hit MR18. So that is very good. I'm just saying, to give things a little context, yes, you're doing very well. But let's tip a hat to the speedrunner. Yeah, that is, isn't it? I know I haven't even hit legend rank 3 once, and he's sitting there going like, oh yeah, no sweat. I'm still sitting here at legend rank 2. Not even halfway through legend rank 2. It does feel like it slows down a lot in the 20s, doesn't it?
The mixer needs more time.
I think you've gotten through a lot of your easier stuff by that time. And also, every level needs more than the last. You're at 12 and it's load again. Yeah, it depends for different people. Like, do you have a clan with everything fully researched? You know, how often are you running relics? How often are you selling stuff to buy things you're missing? If you want to do that. Like, how much are you focusing on it versus some other people? It's always going to be different for everyone.
System. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the oil.
Dang. Waterlogged myself. Drone probably isn't going to do that. Come on, drone. I believe in you. Use... There you go. Nope, didn't want to do that. Gavas are selling for 70 platinum.
Antibody production has escalated.
Gava is a very good rifle. For any new players, it was really good if they got it from Tennokan. That could take you through the star chart. The low price of like 2 Forma. Oh, you could have a really good build. Especially now that Hunter Munitions is going to be 1 to 2 platinum apiece. Not that 10 platinum was too bad to begin with, but... I think it's a matter of supply and demand on that one, Pie Sister. So many people got it from TennoCon that they didn't bother to get it from Barrow, so the only people who got it from Barrow are the ones who missed it at Tenno, or some of the ones who missed it at TennoCon, not even all of them. And then the resellers. So it kind of makes sense. It's basically all the people who just only intended to resell it from the beginning who got it. That's kind of driving the market. There's not as much demand, but then the people who did miss it, they don't really have much say in the price. That's true, yeah. If the people who missed it at TennoCon and aren't MR14 couldn't have gotten it anyway as well. So they're just waiting to get it, and who knows when it'll be back at Barrow. So yeah, some of the resellers are holding it for those people too. Makes sense. Tons of ducats from farming random farts. Yeah. Can't blame you. Oh yeah, it'll be back at Barrow at some point. If it comes via Barrow once, it comes via Barrow other times as well. Yeah, it's like Red Panda. It's not a regular occurrence, about 3 to 4 times a year. So it's going to be a while before we see it again, most likely.
Until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
Yeah, just kind of reused and made a generic boss called the Hemocyte. That's Lephantis, yep.
Stretch! Stretch!
Give me a second. I'll get the mission loading.
Lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That
Come on.
cannot.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
All right, let's see if what Itchy says works. It's loading.
I was beginning to think it
Oh, look at
would
that.
never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there.
It's Lephantil. Entirely different.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and
Because of this, they don't have to pay Lephantis' licensing fee. Right.
I will let this blade run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills see doom in his plan.
I mean, he looks like Lephantis, but he's not Lephantis. Daddy, I'm familiar enough with games design to know reusing a character model when I see it. Work it in the lore however you want. It is a reused character model.
I am directing you
Hemocyte Nepo baby.
mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use
No, that's true, Patty. You can't. Killer goes, you know, now that you mention it, they do look a little similar. Never noticed before. First Try. Someone's Smita is named First Try. Lephantis' little brother. They each have different names. So one is a Grenier, one is Corpus, and I forget what the third one is. Ancient. I think it's Grenier, Corpus, and Ancient. Corpus is the green one with the little tendrils that kind of pukes on you. Grenier is the two-faced one with the scythe, and then Ancient is the flute. And she says it was the first cat I made. Got the one that gives you the buffs, hence First Try. Ah, so you got the Smita. Nice. First Try on Smita.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer.
It feels like just enemy level is, but I mean, most killing Grenier isn't really outside of this portion. It's not really a focus. And they don't even feel like regular Steel Path level, to be honest, but maybe I'm just too used to Steel Path. The Infested just get more health, but they don't have armor, so they just die. The only real difference is making sure that you have armor strip for the Human Sight on Steel Path. But I mean, if you've got... like, a lot of people have been using the Vastalok with Shattering Impact. Works really well.
The mixer needs more time.
But worst case scenario, Frost Avalanche will strip it. Shoots you down with homing launchers. Oof. Fake Steel Path, basically. Ancients are the squid people. Handsome Squidward joining the game.
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin.
Hello, drone. Which side? You want this side. There you go. Oh, it's not gonna take that, damn it. It's not. It didn't take one of my portals. That one it took, though. Good drone. We'll do 12 disruption. By yourself, Corvo no less.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis.
That's gotta be a good feeling. Congrats, Fatty.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
Oh, has she been yapping in the other room? That time I didn't hear it. I just heard all the games. I've got the earbuds in, so I just heard all the game sounds and everything. Heathen. I don't think you read the full article. It looks like about 20 people, and they were all related to the distribution of Wayfinder. Basically, Digital Extremes is offloading all responsibility for Wayfinder on the actual developer of the game, because they only published it. So don't read too much into it. in terms of the health of Warframe. And even when it comes to the health of Wayfinder, that really just means that they want to get out of publishing. So whether it's just, it sounds like it's just not financially viable for them to keep 20 people on devoted to publishing the game.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it.
Yeah, as far as we've seen from reports, it's Wayfinder related stat only. Could be wrong. I mean, no one here is on the inside, and anyone who is subject to NDAs, but that's what we've been seeing. I said mostly. I mean, hard to say. I was skimming it. I pulled it up while I was on stream, so I didn't have too much time to actually read it. But it was largely tied to Wayfinder.
A hemocyte to deal with the toxin.
Another one, yay! Come on out and play, please.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off.
Hey, Boos. It's late for you. How's your back? It's been updated with commentary from DE. Oh, good.
Keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her. No!
Soma extract. I'm trying to remember where that is in Deviri. I'm trying to remember. Alright. Looking at the time, that is probably where we call it and draw for our platinum giveaway. So anyone out there, if you haven't entered for the 75 platinum giveaway, it's open to all platforms. Just check our pinned message for info on how to enter and get your entry in now. I will take that damage output. Let's go Borin Karnan. Good luck, everybody. Hasn't even been drawn and you're calling it rigged? Hunter Grumpy Pants is not Xbox. Yes, we do have a rig command, as Myth has demonstrated, and it is not the same response every time, so if you don't enjoy the outcome and you would like to scream into the void, the command does exist. All right. I'll give you just another moment. GG's squad. I'm going to trade in my standing. I'll head back to the orbiter for the giveaways. Okay. Let's see. Another 10. All right. We've topped 60. Chat, we topped 60. Let's go. Can already tell it's Omega rigged, says Space Reindeer. Thanks for the hydrate. I had maybe 6. So not that many. Yeah, solid haul, solid haul. And I've got some Forma blueprints, so we've been keeping those going, but that's just one per day. All right, I don't see anyone. No, I think that was before those. So I guess, yeah, no, I think the alert, I think that 6 was including the alert, but not the 3 from Teshin, I think. Pretty sure. I mean, I'm running low. After this one, I've got 3 left. All right, I don't see anyone else entering, so let's close it off and see who the winner is. Good luck to everybody. Excuse me. Get this loaded up, make sure we've got the info we need from the winner. Come on. Come on, I believe in you. Oh. This is the one. Come on. Oh, Chrome cannot handle what I'm doing right now. I hope I get hired soon. I need a new CPU so bad. Oh. Come on. Winner is, yes, sorry, I'm loading up what I need to see if they actually provided the info they needed to provide. So we're getting there. We are getting there. All right. 88 entries, dang. Not bad, not bad. All right. 88 people, closing it off. The winner for today's platinum giveaway is Heathen Ways. Congrats, you are the winner. The winner is you. Why do I need to share the screen? The bot calls it out in the chat. I do not need to share that screen. But congrats, Heathen Ways. Yep, even Heathen Ways says it's rigged. But I've got your info there. Perfect. Well, congrats. So as you saw, that is should be distributed about 2 weeks from Tuesday. About 2 weeks from this past Tuesday. So you got a little bit of a wait, but it is free platinum. So congrats. Don't spend it all in one place. You know the drill. You are on PC, right? That's what that says. Oh, congrats. All right, got all the info I need. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So, congrats to our winner. And now we gotta find someone cool to raid out to for you. Let me see. Good options, good options, good options. Hello. All right, I think I found our raid. I think I found our raid. So yeah, so we have a few good options right now. We have a number of good options. All right, so first of all, we have sub and non-sub raid commands. So be sure to copy and paste that into our raid recipients chat when you get there. But thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, raiding. I appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow. I'm usually live on Monday through Friday about noon to 5 Eastern. Currently with Plague Star going, we've been doing a lot of Plague Star. But yeah, we do a lot of community stuff. We do a lot of Steel Path stuff. We've also helped people like finish their star chart, that kind of thing. So don't forget to follow for notifications when I go live. And hope to see you soon. We are going to be raiding another awesome Warframe content creator. Angela Set, if you have not met her, she is a lot of fun. She has a clan on every platform, I believe, which obviously no longer needed now that cross clans are a thing, but she's got space. She's got lots of space now. Gotta ask her what she's doing with all those dojos. But she's very friendly. I think you all will like her. So be sure to say hello and have a wonderful rest of your evenings. Hope to see you all tomorrow.